Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
FixerBot says.
to go love, you know
Welcome.
what I mean.
Stream starts in 5
High
minutes.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode.
So I was just, oh, yesterday's stream is up on YouTube. So I'm just gonna share this. I guess we do this.
Mer06 says, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. So we're going to mess a bit with the nose, but I'm thinking why not do a new HackTheBox 80 machine to test stuff on, right? We don't want to keep going back to the same old machine that we already finished. We want a new one, a new box. So, let's see. So that's where it jumped. So let's, just to be sure I don't show someone's messages or something. I think it's
I'm working on finishing my first C# course.
Ah, nice. So what are you doing in C# then? What kind of thing are you programming? So I'm kind of thinking,
just going over basics.
Or the YouTube will stay up forever. But I kind of said on Twitch, right? Because Twitch is where you should be if you're on a live stream. So yeah. So some basic examples, testing stuff. Did you program something else before, or is it the first time you meet if and loops and all the things?
Jixity says, hello.
Ah, welcome in. So I'm just gonna finish this. Paste the link, right? For YouTube. Paste. I just want to check. Well, that's even longer than
You're muted.
Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I can see the audio moving. Testing. I have to go check then. You say I'm muted. So, and also we chatted, right? I think it's you that have it muted. Yeah,
My mistake.
yeah. So I was talking to Mars 06 here, so yeah. I would have been just subtly muting. I wouldn't be the first time though.
Mer06 says, from 2012 to 2016 I worked as IT manager for a manufacturing company during an ERP implementation and learned Visual Basic to write mods for it. Theo says,
okay.
Good morning, Fixit.
Hi, good morning, Theo. Welcome in. It's not often I see you in here. Welcome. So, everybody, if you don't know, Theo also streams. So let's give you a shout out. We just started.
How are you doing?
I'm great. So while I work at the not it's electronic stuff, right? I kind of make notes. I watch videos and make notes. So I have lots of 80 notes here now.
Mer06 says,
I have to test it
right,
all.
I'm learning C# and Lua as a hobby.
Ah, nice. So B7H30, right? See if I did that right. Yeah. So let's just send this message or thingy. Yeah, I was like, what's
Theo
all the
says,
vulnerability they had?
Paper notes? On paper with pencil?
It's on paper with a pencil. Yeah, well, some kind of thing that you can.
You are out of control.
Oh, that voice
says,
is funny.
people still do that.
Yeah, if you kind of multitask, do something else on the computer and do something else at the same time, it's easier to. And also, don't the computer at that place. Let's say I don't want to use my accounts there. So I don't want to connect over the internet. I could send myself an email though, but still it would be messier. It's easier to just do paper notes actually. Just think for a sec here. What's the other vulnerability they had? Whatever. I can add it later if I want to. So let's just post this.
FixerBot says,
Hi!
Welcome back, Cypher
Cypher
Enigma.
too! Own lurk at the start of the stream.
Thanks for the lurk, B7H30. Have a great time, Cypher Enigma.
You're doing... So what do you say after lark is like probably what you will be doing while larking, right? That's why
Madam
I took
Fabulous
it like
says,
that.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, stare Theo.
Theo says,
I'm
Colin
just
whistles
hopping you
dryly.
away for a sec. I'm just gonna found both. Found both the VOD and the stream on YouTube. It's using both. There. Done. Done. So let's hop over to yesterday night I was like, I'm a bit tired, I can't do much, but let's do one of the
Madam Fabulous says,
basic track
What box are you
moves.
on today?
We don't know yet. I'm thinking I don't have Hack the
THM.
Box up. No, we're going to do this one is done. So we're going to an AD Hack the Box machine. Oh right, this one. Yeah, but we know a little bit about this one because it was suggested as an example or a box where what I tried here didn't work.
AD is love, AD is life.
Yeah. So let's see, did I manage to click back? By the way, now when I had finished, I clicked machine info. And I'm very happy I didn't read this. Return in easy difficulty machine featuring a network printer administration panel that stores LDAP credentials. So these credentials can be captured by inputting the malicious LDAP server. I mean, they destroy the whole thing. So never read the info, right? Like, why? Well, let's just remove it from here instead. The back didn't seem to work. So, machines, does it remember we want 80 stuff? I don't think so. Even retired. So, I think this is all of them, right? So, advanced search. Am I blind? No, you can scroll. So, Active Directory. So I just did this once and then it stayed. So I didn't remember. So we did return. So let's do the next one, I guess. Just continue down the list. They're not sorted in any special order, it seems. I was thinking I could have sorted like by difficulty rating or something, but this is a medium, and yeah, maybe it's what people said it to. Yeah, I probably sorted on user rating because, yeah, why not do the easiest first and then the second easiest? So, we also have a root.
I like doing filter by difficulty, sort by user rating.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't care about the difficulty because I don't really think that's okay that it might be like more steps, and if it's insane like I saw Pebble fighting with yesterday, it's probably not extremely nice and quick to do. But also one of the ancient easiest just general HackTheBox machines. It was so old, so I think it was much harder because it was old. So, and also if you happen to have done exactly what the box is about and it's on a harder difficulty, it will be easier. So it all depends on what you have done and that, rather than, oh gosh, it hops with guided mode. Can you make it always go where? I don't want to see any spoilers. I was so happy it didn't do that before. Are we starting the right one now? Definitely not gonna click there. Just a sec. My God. I guess staying så kan ni höra mig. I close the door because otherwise you can hear quite clearly everything. I mean, I can hear them. So I'm kind of thinking, should we go through a few of these and actually try everything on this machine? But we'll also do like the basic stuff, and we'll make notes for it, of course. Let's also start VMware because it's probably already running. Yeah, we don't want to. It's already running. Yeah, right. So I had the AD machine running too. Let's close that. We don't need our own AD machine running. That's always annoying. So now I want ice cream. Can someone give me some ice cream, please? I want ice cream. I wonder if I saw someone eating ice cream. Or if I just wanted it. So why? This is interesting. So why would it be on this screen? Just suddenly. We'll have to move it. So as I added a third screen here, I put it in the middle. And it's a bit different. And when I turn it off, it actually disconnects from the computer. So the computer thinks it has two screens only. And this one is set as the left one, and that one as the right one. So you drag the mouse like around this way. It's very odd. So I prefer screens that just, it still thinks it's there, you know? It's much better. Yeah, right. This is from the looting thingy. Yes? Yes, Gaban. Jag har pratat med honom och frågat om jag kan göra något för att hjälpa honom att komma i säng och sådär. Och han sa att han är på väg i sängen. Det är inte så mycket mer man kan göra. Va? Nej, men då kanske han somnar till lite så kanske han orkar gå dit sen. Ja, jag tror inte det, gubben, men du låter väldigt sur nu. Ja. So, my kid has problems sleeping. So, he's 17, so it's not like you can just carry him to bed. So he falls asleep in his chair. And he's worried. And I said, like, it's not like we can do anything about it right now. I think that if he sleeps a little on the chair, maybe he'll go to his bed after and sleep more. So we thought that problem was kind of fixed, but it wasn't. So let's continue. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the ED document. And then we have Windows, because sometimes we find we have some privileges that we want to use. And where's the notes on that? Oh, I'm in Windows. Windows, not Tools, Windows. So we have AD, we have Windows, and in Windows I have made group memberships and privileges. So we're going to split these up when we encounter them. We're not going to just fix everything now, that's too boring. Yeah, this is for setting up AD. So I have the AD server running there. So let's just get started and make box notes for it. So, well, I guess we can. Let's return the one we just did. I don't know why this one isn't finished. Like, I'm doing this one too at the same time. And then we'll add a little new folder for, what was its name? At least it should have started Cicada. So Cicada, like there. And let's make a new note. 0 info. And let's put the IP here. There. Of course, we'll start with a little nmap, right? So I'm a bit interested how this hopped to the other screen. Yeah, so let's just remove that one. Yeah, let's make that full screen. And oh, we're still connected. This is the return one. Right. So get a new shell, we just restart the service because we replaced it. So let's exit here. So we're system on this. Let's Control C a few times instead. Maybe we should make a directory first too. Let's make a directory called Cicada. Yeah, that's how it was. And of course, it's empty, right? Just clear a lot of stuff away. Let's exit this one too.
As Black Ice says, Madam Fabulous Amen.
So very difficult. 80s love, 80s love. Yeah. So let's just check if there's something here we wanted to save from the old one. Yeah, so we had lots of problems. We couldn't run stuff. We were not the evil WinRM. I think it's just sending one command. It's not interactive in any way. So, but other people had screenshots on running WinRM, evil WinRM, and doing this what I was doing here. So we were trying to make a backup. Let's see if I can find it. Nah. Let's just clear it. Or we'll just close. So on this screen, what are we doing here? Yeah. LDAP search. SMB map. So I think we were actually working on the nodes. Let's check them before, because I actually have SMB map on my first page here in the notes. So that was what I was adding. My voice really isn't happy today, is it? So let's check. Power shell add close. I was showing the ED stuff. Alright, this was us testing stuff. Here's the tools, SMB map, and we just linked it to SMB. And we didn't really add anything here, but we did run stuff. So let's actually add stuff. Some examples. So good thing I did this. So we would have to type and test stuff again. So let's just check up. Was there more? A few pages up where this is where it starts. So that's the same one I sent there or copied. Just showing the shares. Here we're executing a command. Let's have an example of output from SMB map. I've never used SMB map before. I don't know if I ever will either, but why not have it in the notes? And so we have an example of what the command looks like in action, and we have one of these odd things. Oh look, these are also funny. So they're like spaces here? No idea. Characters just disappeared there. Oh, so that's because Obsidian removes spaces at the start of a line when you do that. So they're probably still there. Yeah. I don't really care that much. I was just curious what happened. So let's add another one here. This one too. So this is like, well, obviously anonymous. Well, regrets. Execute command. And I think by default we have the help here. So by default it said X. No, it's a mode you set. That's where it say what's default. There. Mode, CMD mode, VMI or PSX default is VMI. So, using VMI by default. There. So let's see if we had anything more to add to the notes, and then we'll just remove this tab. Yeah, I tried different things, and we don't have permissions. This box, you're not supposed to do a lot of things, right? So here we tried this instead, and got a critical error. So let's. I don't care if it doesn't work here. It might work on another box, and I think this is the right way to do the command. It's just that, well, obviously with what did I just read? PSX. Yeah. So correct. So, and I ended with us just working one there. Tried without creds and we get nothing. And then we get something else. I don't know why we were looking for help on graph. I don't remember that. So we can really close this one too. Let's stay within this directory. So, well, let's do again map. I could have started it farm. So I copied all the stuff. So we have to go back and grab the. So we have. Yeah, why is try hack me? So this is so tiny, so I didn't even see it. One. And we want actually. Let's open those new ones. And here's the IP. So, as I'm making notes, some things take more time. But we can continue checking this while I do that. Because Nmap is not the quickest. So let's go back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my mom called. So I order food for her. So and upsells and down. That's quite slow actually. Let's do this. And I was hopping here, and we had no, just that there. So yeah, SMB. Why did I scroll so far, and why is this open? So SMB map here. This is where we were writing. So let's just check with my papers. I can throw this out. Is there anything on this? No. HIP. That's what I had in the notes, and then R replication. Hmm. I can just wait with that. Oh, that's annoying. So, by the way, I'm gonna do a little lurk because I was actually, while I was setting stuff up, I was in Mailstream. So, ah, um, let's just. So I'm a bit like, why? There must be something special there. I had it take this long time once when it was a port that I don't remember exactly what it was, but it had some odd program running, so Nmap got stuck for a bit. It's usually quite quick. So while we wait, let's see if it has a web page. So, oh gosh, I control C it. We could have added stuff, but I don't really care. So hard drive sounds a lot. So let's try this one. Oh, we have burp on. And it works now. I fixed it. It was Bloodhound stealing the port first. So two things on 8080 doesn't work very well. So let's just see if we have access to anything. What I'm thinking now is, did the VPN die? Let's restart the VPN. So let's see if we can have a bit better success. So let's ping it. Yeah. So I think that we fixed it now. It should probably be quicker. I think it had problems. The interface disappeared. So let's do the other thing. Meanwhile. Yeah, why not do SMB map on this while we have this command to test, right? So I really can skip this. We know that we can ping it. We know it's an AD machine. And I kind of like one thing about this. No fine for you. Access denied. So we didn't get any access. That's kind of like, okay, yeah. Mm. So Nmap is going. I'm not gonna do anything on that tab. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking, let's follow along with our little guide that we made and see. Did I seriously do the same thing again when I wanted to open it in a new tab? I want this one up, right? It's what we're working on. It's what we're doing. So if this one is a good example, we can add it to the list. Finding the DC in a network. Well, yeah, we have a DC. We don't have an Nmap yet. Yeah, we don't have anything to add. But we can start like, we could even start responder, but let's just do the basic stuff, right? And let's just check in with this thing. I think it's probably some odd port or something in there. NXC, SMB, and paste, because I had it there. So assuming we'll get the same access denied again, because we should, right? So, and I'm also assuming that it won't work. Like shares here. Yeah. Access status user session deleted. So let's add -u -p. So we're looking for a first user. I'm thinking there might be other ports open, but we don't know yet. So we always have SMB. Yeah. So we could try like typing guest here. And we got something. So even though we don't have anything, we have a dev share. We can see here. We have HR we can read. So we have stuff to check out. So an obvious difference here between just null and guest. Or maybe anything. Probably not. I'm just curious now. Yeah, anything. So let's go back to this and make a new note. 3 NXC SMB. And I'm kind of assuming that we will get files here. And HR sounds very much like we're gonna find creds. So there, let's see what we actually got. And we're in the directory cicada here, meaning we can just, yeah, right? Remember to make sure everything I do is in the notes. Everything I do is in the notes. So I like found a share. So, like gathering more data, ways, data sources. That's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we find a share, we want to do. I'm thinking SMB get is yeah, it's already here. We would only do this if we find something. So let's move these over here. And we're actually going to grab this one. And I could type it. So the first share is dev. Dev. And the IP is this. So we just grab it. Instead of like going there and checking out stuff. Let's use the same user that we saw it with. Permission denied. Okay. Let's just remove the creds bit. So we didn't see any read there, right? This one we have read on. So this is what I think is better. So let's do HR instead. This will get permission denied. So let's check the file out because we got a notice from HR. So cat ntap. Dear new hire, welcome. Your default password is. So we know a password that the new users has. We're gonna have to add a little SMB. Let's just call this SMB, right? Because we're exploring SMB. We can use the same one to call this. And oh, that was a bad copy. Very old copy even. So we're going to add some information here too. So we want to save some space for nmap, which might return something now, we don't know. So we have your default password is, and didn't say anything else interesting here. Log into your Skylight account using the provided username and default password mentioned above. Once logged in, navigate to your account settings or profile settings section. Look for the option to change your password. This will be labeled as change password. Follow the prompts to create a new password. Make sure your password is strong. Makes blah blah blah. Makes, well, it's interesting. Uppercase, lowercase numbers, and special characters. After changing your password, make sure, people won't do this anyway, right? If you don't have to. Remember your password, crucial spike. Encounter an issue. Also, we have a support here, so we know a little bit more about the domain. It's probably cicada.htb. So I think that I'm going to actually make shortcut keys so that I can switch on my keyboard between these two scenes. Let's do a little quick pause. This will be quick. So we're going to settings and we're going to hotkeys and let's find scenes. So this is star middle screen is the scene, right? They're in microscope middle screen. So this is the middle screen. This is my main one. So I want this to be F1. And then right screen F2. And if we apply this now, exit this, then we can switch between these with F1 and F2. So very quick, and I don't have to reach for the phone and click the buttons. Not lazy, efficient, right? So we know more about it. Let's see if we got an answer here. We did. 264 seconds. So now I'm curious, what crazy port thing do they have here to make this happen? TLS randomness does not represent time. HTTP API 5985. Is this like a normal thing? And I'm not remembering stuff. I'm like, which tab is the normal one? Not that. No. Why do I have two on this side? Oh, first one. First one. There. So, let's see. Port 5985. I could have looked at my notes too, but we're not around. Yeah.
Adult Incision V
Thought
says,
so.
cheap viewers on stream boo.
Oh, one
Remove
of
the
those.
space at Cospo 7.
And it was auto deleted, but the TTS is just too quick. Yeah. So let's check my ports list just to make sure we have this. 5985 was not that many ports really, so I'm a bit surprised there's not a lot of like 40 something or 50 something. It looks odd. Ports. Connection. Network. Port use. It's not actually in here. I need to add more stuff here. I didn't add the 80 server ones here that I have in the start here. Maybe we should. I even have it here. So default we used to just remote management. And it's HTTPS, and that's why it says HTTPS API. So we can always click something more. This is usually not very good. Yeah, let's just close that. And hop back. Where? There. Let's actually copy the header too. And put it like here. No, we don't say anything about UDP there or anything, but good enough. So let's paste the map. So I'm like, what's that? But it's just a line. 23. Yeah, really, we should compare it to the like normal list, right? 386, 89. I'm sure. I'm just and then we have 464. And every time we check this, right, we will be more in check on what stuff is. So we have another one here. And we also have 445. Let's actually record 445. What did I do? Did I do 445? I'm not thinking. It's because of these odd words here, right? Why doesn't it just say SMB on this? So 464 is the one I'm thinking. Why is it, didn't it be, why is not the same on the other one? And now more to changing the file that I copied, right? 636. It's also LDAP. And that's the same here. Then we have 3268, 3268, and 3269, 3269, and 50. We already did 59. And then we have a high one. So let's gather the information that is interesting for us. So we have SMB, obviously, right? It's also a domain controller. It has SMB. Well, I guess we say DNS, but that should be first. My methods will evolve. But right now we do it this carefully. Just want to make sure we don't miss any ports. And we have WinRAM. So let's 5985 WinRAM.
Pandatong says.
Remove the space.
You know how to do it now. And we also want this
Didn't
all
work for the
the
bot.
information. Yeah, both messages are removed in the chat. And welcome back, Panda. Welcome back.
Ah,
So,
good day.
good day, good day. Or good evening, or whatever. Time zones. Yeah, so clock skew can be nice, right? We have a quite
I'm over
big
here
clock
fighting with a
skew.
freaking fax machine. I hate fax machines.
What kind of company has a fax machine? Seriously, when I worked at Electronic Arts, I was like, we have a fax
VoIP.
machine. Oh, it's because, but still, fax.
Data says.
Pandatong fax machines and printers. Get 'em out of here.
Yeah,
Pandatong says.
yeah,
Data, no kidding.
ancient stuff. Let's see here. Let's grab all the
Data, how are
domain
you?
information
Smile, smile.
and welcome in. So here we have the domain information.
Data says.
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How about you all?
And let's see, we have nothing more because this is identical information, right? Because it looks very
Pandatong
identical.
says.
And this
Doing
is the
well,
same.
except this bald spot.
Where did I really start copying? I was one line late, right? Where did I start copying? I'm like, yeah, I grabbed half the line. That's why. So we want like the domain at least, right? It's like cut off there. I could have done this quicker if I was in a hurry. So host, we already have that, right? But let's grab this line anyway. So we also see SMB2 only, no SMB1, which we already knew. But the other last one, we had like a million versions of SMB. It was quite interesting. I've never seen it before. So let's copy this, and we can close Nmap tab because we're done. Bye bye. Though I pasted it in one place, I wanted it up here. That's why I made a space for it. And these break the formatting. Subject alternative, other name unsupported, DNS. Let's grab the info that's actually interesting here. Like common name. Domain. And that's a 0 again. I guess we keep that just for default first site name. Yeah, I kinda can delete that one, right? So we have some information here that we want. The DNS name here. Let's prepare for our hosts. Let's make, we can do another section and say to hosts. So the IP address, and then we want a tab, which doesn't work here at all. So I guess we put a space for now. And we have Cicada HTTP. And we have the Cicada DC only. I guess we do also Cicada. Cicada HTTP, Cicada, Cicada DC, Cicada DC, Cicada HTTP. We don't have any old style domain name. So, right. By the way, when we did the SMB stuff, and this should be 2, unless I'm missing something. No, it was just, I was counting from 1. So we usually get information here too, right? Name Cicada DC, Cicada HTTP. And we didn't get any more info here, except that we know that one of the email addresses is like that. Password is, this is really an odd thing, right? Let's do that like that, so we can actually read it better. So confirm the Cicada HTTP there too. So let's put this in hosts now. There, and let's change this to a tab so it looks prettier. So I'm actually going to clear this tab because there was so much mess in the start. So, we still haven't got any usernames, but we have a very good guess on a password. I do need to go pee. Sorry. I'll be right back.
While you're up, I demand ice cream bars for chat.
Data says.
Grab me some fruity pebbles. Please. Thanks.
So my hobby's food smells very good. I really don't need cooling down though. It's quite cold there. It's about too cold. Yeah, I know this is going slow, but what I was thinking, like maybe we shouldn't put it in the host as it has a DNS, right? We could use its own DNS, but I think it's easier to just put new stuff in host than to have to edit every time. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind, or rather, maybe I should start doing that. Right. So let's look at the notes. Plain. Yeah. So I have strawberry. Strawberry here. It's really too cold. I usually don't drink it cold, but now it's been so warm, so I put it in the fridge.
Panda Tongue says.
That does not look like ice cream. I'm so angry, tongue.
Yeah, I don't have any ice cream. I have to go buy ice cream. Maybe I will tomorrow. We'll see. So I worked to like 16:25, 16:30 today. So long, too late to want to go to the store in between. DC time, we don't care about that if we don't get any problems. Yeah, we can start responder, but we can wait until we see if we need something, or we just start it. Now let's just start responder. So we can have it on a tab and see if something pops up, right?
Yeetus Deletus says, yo, what we doing? We hacking people?
We're doing HackTheBox, so it is fake networks and fake boxes that we're hacking. Because we're ethical hackers, right? We don't hack people. What was I gonna do? Just paste this. Yeah, so it's tune 0. We're using a VPN. And this is a suggested command from responder when you start it. And it will listen to a lot of different things. So if we, it will also automatically like say.
Laughin' Sex says. Hacking fake people is more fun anyways. Hacking real people has rules, and rules are a boring tongue.
Yeah. So also, the reason I never did this when I was younger is because I'm too ethical. I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone. So this is perfect. Yeah, let's just hop back. It's in the background listening in case we happen to do anything or something happens to pop up. We'll see. So let's leave this one. Let's call this SMB. In case we want to mess with more SMB, we have another share here that we can't access. This one only has this file, but we have the dev share that we can't access as we don't have an account yet. So we'll go back there later. Now we're gonna do some other stuff. See if we can. Now we have a domain name. We have a little bit more stuff to test. Not that that matters really, right? We didn't actually do, but we can do them in this tab. Let's do an LDAP search with an IP. And I could type instead. Maybe I should type. Actually, it will pop up, right? LDAP search. Yeah, we did so many ones. This is also one. I'm gonna paste the one I had because I had it in the memory, right? So we just need the IP. I should actually type the IP so I remember it instead of not looking at it and copying it. So 10, 129. Typing in the wrong screen. 10, 129, 169, 79. Lots of nines there. So we got some base information. Let's actually call number 3 LDAP. So we're gonna dig a bit here. So we can now get all information from Cicada if we want to. But let's go back to the notes because I want to make sure that I make a good list. Yeah, so let's make a little distance there. These are just separate ways to get to SMB. If one works, I'm not going to do the other one too, right? It's just for having everything here. I want all the things in the list. So we're now going to add this bit that I've selected there. And let's see if this works. I kind of think it won't. We'll see. Will this ever work, they said. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked there. So I want to select it. Oh, wrong IP. I need to set the IP to 29, 100, 69, 79. And we got nothing. Yeah. So usually, let's make something better. Let's add something here that's better. Do we have any more LDAP queries here? I think we have here with creds, right? So I don't think this will work without creds, but I want to try because why not? Domain password, yeah. Yeah, it's the same question. Yeah. And I forgot to change the IP, so that's why it doesn't work at all. So I just put the same one there. So I have ordered these on purpose. Is there anything else in LDAP search that we have finished commands for that might work without any credentials? I should do NXT SMB. I know. I'll go back there in 2 seconds. LDAP search. Yeah, get all data. So that's just the same thing. We can always see if there's something we have permissions to. And I didn't put the... So we should go with this one. Because I didn't put the IP there. So, base with scope sub-tree filter requesting all, search, and then it says in order to perform this operation you must bind, meaning we need credentials. But we'll grab this information because we have the base naming context there. So it can be useful to have that. Why didn't I just click that one? Scrolling and scrolling. So to hop back to user enumeration, we want users, but we're not there yet, right? We didn't try users in SMB here. We could enumerate shares this way, so why not users? We might work. We didn't get any users, but it didn't say like this is work. So next step is, where is it? I think that for read brute we'll probably need permissions or user. We don't have a user. The thing is we don't have any other information. I should type instead. It worked, meaning we should move this one up. Oh, this bit annoys me a bit, but I want to have this as easy to understand as possible. So let's put it here. I don't know why I moved it. So users is also this, but it required permissions. So let's just to test commands too. Where's the we got cred thingy that I just copy pasted from, removed from here? No. So I'm going to undo. undo, undo. Here, so the next one is LDAP and then passable. Okay. So then I know what to look for. So let's try this one too. Up there already. So of course we want to grab our users, right? So copy. But I'm not doing this one to finish as quickly. I'm doing it to learn as much as possible. That's the difference. So we got it with SMB. So now we have both users and a password, their default password. Let's just read it. So the main user, start publisher schema, blah 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 blah. Enterprise, you can also really check the numbers, right? So these are 500-ish. Those won't be interesting. Here we have the interesting stuff. So I'm gonna just copy this. And I should have maybe done something at the command line. Maybe we will. Because that's good practice too. So if we were to split the columns on this character, but also I want only these. Yeah. It's easier just to do that if we want to. It's not like we're going to do the DC anything. DNS admins, DNS update groups, dev support. So I removed DNS and groups, but let's keep those removed. This looks like a group, and it says it's a group too. So we have one computer, and I'm gonna copy this to here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 users here. Now let's just check the passable why we have this up. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get it. So we have Jon Smolder. We have Sarah. Or maybe we even want, but I don't think so.
Hack
Hi.
Smarter says, "What is up?"
Yeah, so I'm doing this Hack the Box box. Let's see. Somewhere.
Looks like some fun 80 hacking.
Yeah, so I'm going through. This is just a second on the list though. The 80 bucks is on Hack the Box because I want to learn more 80 stuff. So that's the plan. And
FixerBot
I'm
says,
making notes.
New follower Hack Smarter.
Thank you
Less
for the
than 3.
follow. And welcome in. Your new office looks cool. I mean, I wouldn't be able to work there because I wanted to make everything look nice, you know.
Hack Smarter says, how I wasn't a follower before.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
could have
either.
sworn I was.
I don't know. So let's see. Yeah, just the notes. So this document here, start your AD. The plan is like, I have the same for Linux. So Linux exploration, start here. So if you're on the Linux machine, you can just go through. You don't have to know all the things before. You will kind of learn them there, right? Don't have to remember all the commands. It's easy to forget something too. Yeah, so something like this, but for AD is the goal now. So if we see, oh, this is an AD machine or an AD network. What should we do? What to think about, like the time and stuff, you know? And all the different things if we want to put it in the host file. Yeah, and I've been thinking to, yeah, I should add it at once. Host file, let's put like the for DNS to do there. So I'll have to do that. So next time maybe we should use its DNS. One of the commands that I explored, we did a DNS dump last time. Let's do that now too. Because it's interesting to see what is in the DNS, because maybe there's another machine there that we don't know. So AD tools. Yeah, I'm sure it should be in here. Let's search for DNS dump. Yeah, it's bloody AD. So I did like a whole stream where I was just digging what can we get with bloody AD. So let's try this. Now we have another IP there. So I want to try this too. Yeah, we don't have any credits yet. We'll get them soon. So that was formula return, and this is Cicada HTTP, and the IP was 129, 169, 79, right? So yeah, you should provide a password. So we'll do that later when we can access it better. So yeah, so we have 5 users, and we have a password. So I guess we use SMB, NXT SMB, and let's make the file first. So let's nano, yeah, usernames, and let's grab what I just had, info. So let's copy the next name, Emily. I'm like, we could make some nice bash magic there to get those names, but it's just 5, right? I don't know bash that much.
Hack smarter, yo. Translated from Spanish.
So we have the names, and the password is just 1, so we can enter it into the command.
Hack
so
Smarter
if
says,
we NXC,
what up, Laughing Sec? You going to DEF CON this year? I don't remember.
I would love to go to DEF CON. That would be so nice. So
Laughing Sec says, Hack Smarter, yes sir, I'll see you there.
Usernames txt, and the password, let's check the notes.
Hack Smarter says,
Yeah.
nice, I assume you'll be at the meetup. See you in like a week, dude. Maybe I can beat you in a typing race, Earl.
Ah, typing races too. I would be horrible at that. So what do you think? So we got a working one. I wouldn't want it to stop though. It stopped when it found the hit. So let's add H at the end. And how do we make it continue? Because as this was the default password for the whole domain, it seemed, we want to know all the accounts that has this password. And if you have the answer, you're welcome to answer. Continue on success. This is what we want. Sounds very logical.
Laughing says, hack smarter, haha, you certainly can. I'm on a new layout and still learning. Maxing out around 80 right now, so wouldn't be a challenge for you just yet. See you at the meetup.
80 sounds quite fast though. I don't know. I've heard crazy numbers, but I haven't practiced that. I have to test sometime. It would probably be like 20.
Hack Smarter says, I think my top was like 140 WPM while streaming.
Yeah. That's nice. Then you can like be efficient when you need to write a lot of stuff. But I know it depends on what kind of words you get to write. So if it's like normal sentences, like you write an email, writing commands is a total different things. So many different. I think there's different tests you can do, right? Coding.
The result of growing up with a computer and not having a life. D.
Yeah, but I worked with computers for I don't know how long, you know. We even had machine typing in school, like sometime.
Laughing Sex says, yeah, my old best on QWERTY was 110 to 120. After like 65-ish, typing speed is arbitrary. We're just doing it for sport at this point, Chong.
Yeah, just for fun. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to like compete against each other if it wasn't for fun. If it was for something else.
Cybersequist says, Hack Smarter, cool to see you around here, man. I've checked out your content and recognized the name. Fire emoji. Hack Smarter says,
yeah, cool that you're
I'm making a new channel called Type Smarter,
so.
just daily typing challenge streams, YOLO.
Thank you. So when you have an app, it mutes sometimes, depending on my settings. So I don't think I have the setting. Dash start first or other comment characters makes it
Hack
quiet.
Smarter, haha, I'm ready for
But
the
now I have to
typing
check.
raps to drop.
Let's see here. So I don't think I mute for ads. Speak at username messages. Yeah. So I don't know why. That's the security lives. Yes, it was so long since he streamed, unfortunately. It's always nice to watch his streams. So we got one. Let's make a new note, like for brute force. So we have an account now. So we're gonna check shares first, I'm thinking. Yeah, typing like this, that's not a good thing anyway. Should sit up straight, right? So here we see the plus. This is the account that works. So we have a working account.
FixerBot says,
New follower Laughing Sec.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thanks for following and welcome in. So, good account, nice. And I put all the things in info. So we have like the
Raffin
summit.
Sex says, I thought I already was too low.
Ah, I don't know. I don't think you disappear from follows, but I've heard about people reaching a max too. So now we can just replace this usernames with the user. Just copy his name. And let's do shares now. Let's see what we have, if we can read the dev one now. I'm kind of thinking we will. So I think we have the same permissions. So no pretty read on the dev one here. But let's try anyway. Arrow up is more efficient, right? And I still have his name in my copy. So there. Now I'm getting HR again, and it will already be one. No such event. Oh. Seriously, what happened there? Look, the history is not the same. So I put the wrong characters. Well, let's always use these, right? That was funny. Never saw that happen before. The history being two characters missing from history. So file exists because we already downloaded it. We could get this file with no permissions. So what about the dev one? Yeah, we also have permission denied. It looked like that here, but why not try, right? So now we can get a lot of other information. And we have a little help in the little start here AD. To do. Lots of to dos everywhere. So, yeah, we just added this, or rather added the header. User enumeration. Yeah, we can grab users again. Of course, shares we already did. We can run users on this one. Should be the same, just different formats. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just in case. If I forget my password is. It's a good thing we did this one too, even though we knew, right? Even though we knew the password of, and we had the users. Always good to do this. So we have 2 users. Oops. So let's, no, I want to go 5. NXC, SMB, web creds. And yeah, on notes, I like Obsidian. Smarter, I know you use another one, right? You use some online notes, but that's paid, right? So you can't do that for free.
Notion.
Notion, yeah. Yeah, I think I compared Notion, Cherry Tree, Obsidian, and some other tools. And I realized that Notion, you can only have a little bit of data for free, right? And then you have to pay. And ShareTree is just offline, which I only use Obsidian offline, but I sync it by GitHub. And I share my notes also on the webpage. So it's both on the GitHub and on
I prefer
old
Notion
version
for my
of
personal
Notes.
notes because I like the portability of cloud. I use Obsidian for my clients so their data stays offline.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what
Hack
to
Smarter says,
sync and not.
I use MS Paint for all my notes like a real hacker.
Well, there's paint.net. It's what I use there. But I actually use ShareX for cropping. It's very nice. I found made like similar functionality in Linux in Kali, but it's not the same as the ShareX one. Is real nice. When I started, I just press F4 and I can screenshot any bit of a screen.
I should do an entire streaming using MS Paint for my notes. That would be epic. Maybe tonight.
Yeah, do it. Probably tonight for you is sleeping for me. Unfortunately, I don't like that. It's time zones. They're very annoying. So if I were to click F4 now, then I could just select anything here. If I just click, I get the whole screen. If I go into different areas with dialogues or something,
Using
then
MS
I
Paint
would get
inside
one
of the
of
Windows
those.
VM because my host machine is Ubuntu.
Hmm. All right. Yeah, so that will be really interesting, right? Go for it. Though I think there's more interesting stuff you could teach than MS Paint.
Laughin' Sex says, Hack Smarter, you're a big nerd for this tongue.
Yeah. So anyway, we got a new user. We got our user. So let's grab that. David release and password. Just in case I forget my password is. So they wrote it there themselves. So 0. So we got 2. Of course, we have to rerun check the permissions of this one, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Built-in key, and these have nothing. Oh, look, bad password on these. Right, we tried. Yes, Kaban. Okay, so it's my shy kid, so I'm just gonna leave this here and go help my kid a bit. Yes, Mom. Om en liten stund, säger pappa, okej? Pappa gör om en liten stund. So I gave him food at 17 and he wanted some more, and I said This time we have to make it. I will do it in a bit. Sorry. When you have a life. Right. Yeah, I was checking them. So we did do the first run, it stopped, right? When it found the hit. And then the next time it did it all the way. So we can see this is 2, 2, 1, 1, which is correct. And this one was correct both times. So yes, good. And also this doesn't show all the Access Everywhere accounts, right? It's also just users, of course. Can we do groups too? I think I tried this before too. Arg moved to the LDAP protocol. Yeah, right. We have LDAP too. So we just LDAP instead. And then we have all the groups with their member count. Yeah. So I kind of want to do Bloodhound now, but I want to explore first the permissions this user has with shares. So let's do shares for the new one. Knock again. Yes, love, hur är det? Ska jag hjälpa dig? Får jag hjälpa dig med någonting? Kan du inte sova? Mm. Mm. Får jag hjälpa dig att komma i säng? Du behöver ju sova i sängen. Du somnade i stolen. Gör det. Okej, gör det först. Och så går du och lägger dig och sover i sängen sen. Om du behöver min hjälp så får du komma och säga till igen. Det är okej? Okej, gör det du. Varför har du inte gjort det då? Är du så trött? Okej. Gå och gör det du gubben. Nej, jag trodde du skulle gå och göra det. Okej. Vad vill du prata om mer? Jag förstår att du är jättetrött och inte har sovit på jättelänge. Du går in i badrummet och så kissar du. Ska jag ge dig yoghurt sen? Efter du har kissat. Vill du inte kissnödig? Gör det gubben så hjälper jag dig sen, okej? Gå och kissa först, det är bra. Gör det. Så kommer jag med yoghurt om en liten stund. Du behöver inte ha yoghurt om du vill sova, bara så sov. Okej. Då föreslår jag att om du inte är hungrig nu så tar du bara och går och kissar och sover. Ja. Man får energi av att sova, labban. Jag vet. Ja, okej. På stolen. Vill du ha mat? Det låter som du säger att du vill ha mat. Det finns ingen köttfärssås kvar, den är slut. Men jag skulle kunna ge dig yoghurt och pannkaka och så sover du sen. Mhm. Va? Foodfärssås? Fruitfärssås? Okej. Okej. Du ser ut som du sover. You look like you're sleeping well. Kan inte du ta och... Det är boxningssäck. Det är den där boxningssäcken. Du kan inte leva den ute nu när det är sommar. No. Laban. 1. Kissa. 2. Jag fixar yoghurt om en liten stund. Och sen kan vi ta ge dig pannkaka om en liten stund och så får du sova. Okej? Och pancakes. Har vi en plan då? Har vi en plankaka då? Okej, bara yoghurt. Du kissar och jag hjälper dig med yoghurt. Jag gör det åt dig när du är så trött, okej? Gör det bara, gubben. Jag har lite bråttom tillbaka. Ja, jag vet. Men det är för du inte har sovit i sängen på flera dagar, Donna. Yes, men du berättade ju för mig, gubben. Okej. Yes, okej. Okej, jag förstår. Laban, jag behöver gå tillbaka och jobba. Jag tänker att jag hjälper dig om en liten stund med yoghurt, okej? Det är våran internet. Därför att det där är internet till pappa. Det där är internet till mig. Och internet till er går genom väggen. Och internet är också här inne, där uppe. Och internet kommer nerifrån där. Och så går det upp så. Och så går det in där. Och sen går det ut till alla rummen. Så kommer det. Okej. Yes, Laban. Men jag skulle behöva gå och fortsätta klart det jag håller på med. Det jag håller på att jobba med. Så jag hjälper dig jättegärna när du behöver hjälp. Men gå och kissa först, det kan jag inte hjälpa dig med. Jag kan inte hjälpa dig med det, så det får du göra själv. Okej? Och sen kommer jag med yoghurt om en liten stund. Vill du ha yoghurt först? Yes, jag kan hämta yoghurt. Då gör jag det. Nu. Ska jag inte hämta yoghurt nu då? Jag ska bara se till där inne. Så går jag och hämtar det åt dig. Okej, så du får en liten energi. Okay. Mm-mm. So I'm sorry. So my autistic 17-year-old, he hasn't slept in his bed for like 2 days or something. So he's really tired because he's just fallen asleep a little on his chair, and he's like this, trying to stay awake. So he said he needed energy to be able to go to sleep. So I'm gonna go just grab him some yogurt, and then we'll continue. Let's see if we can like start something. At least this command, right? So I'm just gonna copy the username too. Oh, well, I just copied the password and then I forgot. So let's just paste that here first. And then we have username there. Yeah, also he said he can't think. You know, he can't plan. So now we have read on dev. Yeah, I kind of thought so. We have read on dev, so let's grab the dev stuff. So we want the dev there, dev. And they have the name copied, and while this does its thing, just grabs all the files to the computer, which might take time. I'll go and just give him some yogurt, and it won't be as slow as talking. So there. So now we should have access. We should be able to read. It's just one backup script, just one file. Oh, it's a PS1. So I'll have to go fix his yogurt. I'll be right back. I'll leave this here because I think the other guys are downstairs too. So. I'm back. Let's hope we can sleep afterwards. So, right. So, Emily Oscars. So, next one. That one too. So I wanted to shift click there, but it doesn't work on the terminal. So let's copy that. So away the creds and there. So let's user let's read that. No, we didn't have that before. And let me grab the file. So SMB to backup. So I guess we just copy the name and the password. So another one. Let's just put it in the info. So we got them all here. And let's see what else it does. System of automation PS credentials, date, SMB backup, and it was CSMB. Just so we know for later if this is interesting. Source directory, backup file, backup completed successfully. Okay, so mostly we just have another set of creds. I guess we have to try this with the same thing too. So we haven't even checked at all what their other permissions are yet. So I definitely want to do Bloodhound after this because I'm quite curious. We could also do the permission one. So let's do this with Emily. So you never know. You never know. Oopsie. Well, obviously I failed copy again. And I think I even right-clicked copy. So many users. So many users. There. So just to check, see if there's anything more. Yeah, so HR only again. Oh gosh, read, write, see. Ooh, oopsie doopsie. We can read the whole C thing. But just checking the other guys. Creds. So obviously no one had nothing. Then we had Michael. Only HR, which we already had. But when we listed them, then I'm like, then when it was David, right? So that's Michael, and then we had David, and he could read Dav. In Dav, we found hers. She has C, read, write. My God, we can write stuff. Also, we kind of know a script that's probably run sometimes. Kind of think we find too much stuff. We find too much stuff. So with creds SMB, let's continue on this one. It's still the same thing. So many things, so many things. Ooh, C, dollar. So we can put stuff there. So we gotta go there and read. We're not gonna copy the whole thing. What do we want to do really now? Maybe we should still do Bloodhound now. So we can like see what permissions they have. Except for this. Or we just dig into what we get. What we're like served up on a plate here. We have C. I don't want to copy the whole C drive to my little 3-day-old virtual machine. It would fit, I'm sure. But maybe we should use the find files thing. Spider. Or we'll just browse around, check the user directories and stuff, and see if we can see this directory. I'm curious where this file is, you know. The dev. I'm curious if this is on C and if this is run, and we can just ask it to please connect to us and give us a little cute shell. Too many opportunities here. Let's do the quick script. So we have we're still in the command line where I kind of like to be, and this one. Here's a DNS dump. We can do that now, but we have too much stuff to do. Where is the little? I have it in front of it. I think it's called LF domain dump. There it is. So dump. This will give us a list of users, among other things, a list of users with their groups. And that could be like telling us a little bit more about the users without running the whole Bloodhound thingy. So this is just a little command line thingy. And UP, it's the same format as this. So we're going to copy the whole thing and just type this 10.129.169.79, paste, domain format. Cicada and backslash. Did he have that in the notes? Yeah, domain.com. So I'm kind of thinking we should cicada.com instead. Dot, was it? Let's check the notes because I don't remember what the end of the domain was. HTTP, yeah. It's always HTTP when it's not local, isn't it? I've never had it not work. But it's quicker. But it was slow and odd. Let's see. Connection refused. Yeah. We didn't do any LDAP search, but let's do Bloodhound instead. So, as always, we're confirming our like equally like 3-ish day old for 5 days of work, maybe. So Bloodhound, it's definitely in the sign too. So we're on it. That's why I couldn't find it. So, all right, it's just below. Of course. Yeah, clear all data, but we want to run it first from Linux. Yeah. So let's put clear all data after because we want to get the data before we actually import it, right? So if we're on Windows, if we're on Linux, and then we have clear data, which we will do after we start Bloodhound. Yeah. So let's just, this is from another part of my notes. That's why it looks funny. Clear all data there. Starting Bloodhound, and it starts Neo4j automatically, and then we just clear all data. So first we want to do this. So yeah. Failed copy again. Of course it fails to copy. So 29.69.79, not 200. That wouldn't work. So what was the name of the machine? Cicada DC. So Cicada DC, Cicada HTTP. Is the DC. I think, yeah, NS. It has NS there. So we're gonna paste the whole same thing here and then just remove the name. There. Normal user my password. And that we fixed. So password next. Let's do the highest level user we found so far. So I'm like, it's too many permissions. We have too many permissions. too much. And I'm quite sure it's just that we want for this one. "54 groups, 9 users." All good, it got all the things right. Even the end there. So, so first of all, let's make a little comment here about that in the 01. But let's paste what I have in memory first. This should really be 7 or something, because we should ship that out. I'm just thinking it'll be so much. So one of these users might just be able to RDP and we can do something like that. But it wasn't open, was it? So we'll just connect to it. I don't want to. I usually just download all the files, and I'm like, see, we can't download all the files. We'll have to go in there. This and so 0 read on dev if whatever I see read write, and then I have to do Bloodhound because we want to know more about the domain. So if we lay here now, we have all the data. So we just start Bloodhound. And it starts Neo4j automatically. Yeah. So while we were waiting for the nmap, we just tested to see. This will start it automatically, of course. But we don't have burp on. Though that might not matter. Yeah, it wouldn't work, right? Sure, delay and hold servers ready. So, meanwhile,
Pandatong says,
Oh, no TTS on YouTube lol.
no TTS on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Matthew voice. So it might want me to pay 2 Swedish crowns or something. Before it works again, I don't know. I kinda ignored it. It looks like it will be starting soon here. I'm gonna look at it. Let's restart the TTS for YouTube. And if it still doesn't work, I'll have to look at that. I don't use that Amazon account for anything else. Text-to-speech service initialized. It should say like you can't use Pali because you didn't pay or something, right? At least it's less than $1 to pay for. There that one is, and there that is there. TTS and OBS. Everything up again so I can see it. And overgrown carrot. Oopsie. So we need to open the 4Js too. I think it might be in here. Nah, I have to type 7474, is it? Brain tells me so. So, 7001. No? 127,001. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm just copying from my notes that are public. So, realized that if it could list all the things here, we need to connect first. Username. So I should have it in here too, maybe. Let's see. It's move to tools. So yeah, right. Expanded Linux and everything. SMB. So Windows. Here we have tools. B should be at the top, and then we have the creds at the bottom. So this is, I'm innocent, I didn't think of this. It's automatic generation. And it's Neo4j here, of course. Neo4j. Save, please. So now we have the little prompt so we can paste the command. That I had to copy again, of course. And before we do that, we see that we have data now. There's data in Bloodhound. And we'll see how much when we run this. 82 nodes, 804 relationships. So now we can load some new data in here. So return cicada all the data. Yeah, I learned not to hurry this, but to do it a bit slowly. And not wait minus 1170 minutes, but until this is complete. So now we can explore. So let's just start typing. Oh, let's just look at that. 1107. So we have the data, right? So I'm curious now. We had LDAP. It's still up even. No, because we didn't have any account. 107 doesn't exist here. So this is a deleted account, I'm thinking. Maybe this is a deleted account. Interesting. Never seen that before. So let's just go to the normal thing. I finally found these, and let's actually search for the users that we own first. And I'm going to check in the info. We have Michael, M-I. So we only have Emily here. Oh, yeah. Well, she's got a little diamond there. Remote management, backup operators. That's why she has $C maybe then. Little diamond. So yeah, it's backup operators. She got that from. Let's ignore that thing. That's just annoying. Yeah. Let's click backup operators. Click. So let's see if we can find the others. David. Just so that we have everything. But I'm kind of thinking I'm making it tougher for myself to see stuff later, right? There. I must have misspelled. So now our 3 users are marked as owned. We have 3 or 5 of them. And then we go and check. Let's just see what domain admins looks like first. So it is just administrator. So I was thinking, I hope we're not domain administrator already when I saw that button, you know. Do we have any DC syncs? Let's check the own. Yeah, so the other users, they're not really useful. They're just domain users. And she's like the special one. So, what do we find a path from her? Yeah, from Emily to I'm like, what's the domain administrator? Cicada DC or something? Let's just do domain admins. Path not found. Yeah. And I'm so happy. we don't want it to be too boring, right? All right, that search was still up. So we have backup operators. We have also remote management users. This means we can win our So let's do that. So we have already we don't need, if we had like only this one, it would probably be like, oh my god, how are we gonna get this one or whatever, you know? But now we already have it, so let's just continue. Yeah, so we can probably close that tab. If we need it, we can add it. And now we have a user. We can look at the DNS. Did I just do that before? What did I copy last? Let's see. Nah, that of course. SMB. Up, up, up. So, Emily. Let's look at what's in the DNS. So there might have been other machines in here. I'm just reading it. So this looks very one machine. Should I like put this in the notes anyway? So I want some example notes, you know, output from the commands. And it's always nice if you search in your note and you have for nmap and I get a million nmaps, of course, yes, but let's just add this one here. DNS dump. Not really necessary, that's why I put it in parentheses. So this is just to have an example in here of what it looks like, right? So let's we don't have anything else on this tab. Let's just clear it and let's do a little evil winner here. And the IP is 69, 79. Nah, thought so. That's boring, annoying, rather annoying. Oh. What was I typing? Now I'm going clear at least. And I totally lost what I was doing. Yeah, evil. And then I removed this and I fixed the IP. And then we're gonna copy from here this. Copy, paste. Hello there. Nothing in documents. And I'm assuming we have a user here. So let's type user.txt. Zoom. Now it's when, is this AD now or are we just on a box, right? So we know that it's her lookup permissions that we will have to do, how to use. Right, I really should just copy the whole thing. And why did I do that? Because I looked at this one, which I forgot to put a number on, so this should be 7. And this should be 8. There. Well, let's just fix that first. The nice can't decide how to quote thing. Remote path completion is disabled due to Ruby limitation. Well, here, let's grab this one here now. And let's just paste it in the right one. There. Zoom. Yeah, this is easy. But it's a lot of steps, so I kind of count up from piece of cake then, right? Third user. It was a bit fun though, right? But that was more like, why do we get so many? Many permissions. Money. It's such a limited thing. You can't. It's not a lot of things to do. There's no web, which I'm kind of. I guess I should be sad because I need to practice it. I should do web once. I need to practice web. Yeah, let's continue. So let's do user flag. And let's like copy this one to the info. What do we do after this? Bloodhound. Emily is in backup. Let's make a little screenshot instead. This is better. Screenshot time. So let's go to the graphical stuff. Yeah, I guess it's this then because it won't fit if I don't like pull that there. Yeah, now we can zoom in to have a little prettier picture. And I just clicked the other page because, oh gosh, that's so annoying. So I have to click on the PC to be able to use its F4 crop command here. So something like that. And then we just paste it here. So we can see that she's in backup operators and remote management users. And that's what to do next. So right now we're gonna just paste from the WinRAM here, this bit. I do the right click thing because I think that it'll probably fail. So Emily can WinRAM. So we got the user one. Emily Oscar's cicada. Dot cicada. Is it dot really? Yeah, it's just the stars there that are are gone. I realized something disappeared. It was just that. We can just escape those, and it will show them as they are. Well, next step, we need to get either domain admin, or I'm thinking as we're back up, we'll just read the file, right? And we could probably have gotten it without even going to the Macs. So let's try that first. Because it will be in $, right? But we will not have permissions. Maybe we will. Yeah, we will wanna. We'll have to set the permissions on the file, which is easy. Maybe I'll just do go for the keys, because last time I was trying to get domain admin. We did get system though on it on the last one, though we didn't need to, right? Because it's enough to read the flag. But I'm thinking that in later boxes we will have to do more. This is not intended to, as we're back up, it's so easy to just give us ourselves the permissions. Yeah, I think I'll just do the box to get the flag, and then we'll do the next one, and then we will. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Let's. It feels like it's finished already for me. It's then it's not fun anymore. So let's go to cd dot dot. Let's go there and ls, and then we see there's no other users. They just made for these administrator, and just to be sure, a lot of stuff there. Desktop ls, and we'll have the root txt, which we will not have read permissions on, but we will try to type root.txt, and we won't have permissions. So now we'll use we'll do home iprev, home I all is better, so we can see all the things. So here we can see that we are in backup operators and remote management users, and certificate service decom access. And then we have backup and restore privilege, increase working set privilege. Anyway, then we hop to our last time created folders. They're in Windows, right? This was just for the ports. We open that. So Windows and SE backup, because it's the same. We had it on the last one. File permission, so we can just run this thing, and I did set everyone, right? So let's get ACL first. I'll copy this. Control C, 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 C. No, I think I should have copied it. And then we do get ACL, and we want the full thing, so we type it FL, and we can see here we actually have full control. No, deny. Deny. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't have full control. So now it's interesting, as she specifically denied, but we have permissions to change the permissions. So we could make ourselves, I guess we could make ourselves the owner even, but this is just adding everyone full control. So let's see. Now everyone has full control, right? To the folder. And it's actually the full path in here. I should change this. So it's any folder, but it happens to be the same folder because that's where it is. So if we go up to type, we have the root now. So yeah, that's too easy. We don't need all of this. Maybe grab the fail there, right? So we show the file is there. We see that we can't get it. So we're gonna add another one. Or should we use the same? I already have it up. So yeah, I'm like disappointed a little bit, you know. But maybe we'll do something else. So root is there, we can't access it. Type. That's its pretty error message. And then I just wanted some space. And let's
Laughing
make it a
Sec
little
says,
different.
came back from mute for a bit. What's the issue?
The issue is that I just got the root txt. We didn't do anything. So we'll have to mess with some other stuff to see if other stuff that failed on the other machine, or we just go on to the next one. Yeah, so we just changed here the ACL. Added everyone full control. That's weird backup. So we have backup.
Oh, interesting. Sounds like a non-issue. Tongue.
But how can I learn stuff if it's just the same as the last box? If I don't learn anything, it's a total fail. I didn't learn anything from this one. That's a fail. That's a total fail. We have to think of something to test. So we can become system the same way as we did on last box. So I don't want to do that. So what other things? So on the last one, which is return, let's like mark the 80 ones with 80 maybe.
Some boxes are learning, some are testing. Sounds like you passed the test and you can move on to the next more confidently.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can learn something from it, right? Return is an 80 box, right? So way one, way two. This is what I did. Did I remove what failed? I think so. Let's just see here. Yeah, we did a service. Yeah, so we can't use the same one because this account has server operators too. So we can't use the same one, and that is why permission change. Yeah, this is what we did. What I deleted from this one because I didn't actually it didn't work. It is our test with SA backup. The other one, let's see here. We want to read NTDS dit. That's what I would want to do. And I'm thinking we should be able to do this, right? We could do some, but it's not very useful for AD machines. So that's why I put that there.
Did you do the save backup privilege path?
No, on HackTheBox or what? I just dug into it last time because, and that's when I found out that the machine that I have up here, it works on this. So that's why this one is up.
You're doing cicada, right?
Mm-hmm. So maybe it'll work on this one if we try. Let's try, because the last one it didn't work on. That's the TTS for YouTube. Panda, you didn't tell me if it worked or not. You didn't try again. I'm just scrolling up in YouTube chat. Yo, what we doing? Yeah, but I heard that one. Sorry. Let's go back to the notes. And I didn't make any my own notes because I don't know why. I just deleted it. Let's see.
Yeah, the Emily user should be able to exploit save backup privilege. Maybe that's your new thing for this one?
Yeah. So let's go
Exploit.
to this one. This is the thing I tried, I think. Maybe not. No, this is not the thing. What I tried was it should be in my notes. Let's just find it. So back up. Gosh. I feel like I deleted stuff that I wanted. So I think I asked ChatGPT. So let's go to ChatGPT and check. Might have stuff up still. That's probably, yeah. So I have stuff up here, and I saw screenshots using WinRM to get stuff, and from when I run the same commands, they didn't work. Let's see. Yeah, we could get some, no problem. The problem is to get NTDS dit. That's what I want to do, because it is active, so we need to make it like a shadow copy thingy. And I couldn't run the command. I can't remember. If I can remember the command. It's something with backing up, because we need to be able to back up. We can't take the domain offline, you know. So here they have NTDS dits. Let's scroll up a bit. Download, but before they download it, they need to.
This is the article I recommend. Web link.
Thanks. Let's see. I'll just see if I. It's not this one, is it? No. I'm just scrolling up, but yeah, here we can see they run disk shadow. That's the command. Yeah, disk shadow. We made a script. I did /s. Yeah, and I did it all on the machine, and then I deleted my notes on it. So it was similar to this, but I also made an updated version. Instead of expose, and this is not the example I was reading because it had C. So I was like, so why expose it at C? It's odd. Let's open yours. And I drink too much of this, so I need to go pee again. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll check on the family quickly.
Pandatong says,
Fix the dang fax, 4 hours troubleshooting it and the issue was due to a missing SPF record on my domain. Ugh.
Laughing says, I also have it in a different write-up here, but there are spoilers for a Try Hack Me machine, so don't use if you don't want those. Web link.
So I always try to make good notes. I'm disappointed that I didn't do it last time, right? Because I had all these things. So I could go to my stream and check what I did, but that's why we have the versions, right? That's why I use Git, and I didn't save it. Could have just saved it and before I deleted it, and it would have been there forever. Obtain NTLM hashes in Windows domain controller machines. Yeah, this is a black field, the one I talked about, right? So it's this one. So I know it works on that one. Everybody has that as an example. Kind of tells us that it's not on all machines. It's just a few machines it works on. So let's see if these guys, if it works, the commands. Yeah, so we have those permissions, and here they use E. So this is not the one I. Let's copy this. Right, so I kind of remember all the things. I just don't have the text. So we will use this copy to like clone. I can't say that right. So let's say just clone the hard drive. Including open files like ntds.dat. So script paste. Well, let's sh because it might be prettier. A few pink sets. So verbose on metadata. Yeah, cab. Oh, we have extra characters too. I don't care really, but it's always odd when you click around later. Client accessible persistent. Begin backup, add volume C, alias C drive. Create, expose C drive as E. End backup. And the last machine, when I try to run this, uh, run using, and annoyingly, then disk copy as file name. Let's do a script name there, and I even tried piping it in, and we just got a dash. So there was something, same exact command as they did on this machine, the other one, the whatever this machine was called. Now I have to click it because
Dylan Kaiser says,
Blackfield.
"Hi, fixed it."
Hi, welcome in. How are you? So it's just talking about all the lines, and then it runs it. They call it backscript, and they run it with evil when around. So we should get this output. What do you think? Will it work this time?
I'm great
Also,
actually, just did some bug bounty hunting and found a bug.
oh, very cool. So I'd like to test that. Can't you teach me, please? You want to do like, help me? We can do it on stream. Let's do a file of this in PS, just surround with at. Let's try it before because I don't remember 100%. How did these guys do it? They probably copied a file. Yeah, because one place I
Laughing
was
Sex says,
looking at,
"I've had an issue with that script where every line needs an extra character or it cuts off the last letter and the commands don't work. Let's see if that happens."
that's probably if you copied it from a Linux machine. But I won't. I will create a file here. So we won't get any system incompatibility problems. Let's actually go back to our user directory, right? So cd dot, and I don't remember what it was. It was something, oh yeah, darn, ls. cd Emily Oscars dot Sekara cd desktop. Well, we can be here. That's our directory, so we definitely can type stuff, write files and stuff. Yeah, let's just do it. So at I don't remember. Is it some other character here too? By the way, let's just paste the whole thing. So let's quickly check what I had yesterday or 2 days ago, I guess. I'm just looking. So it was probably in this one, maybe, or is this just a love search? So maybe this one. Come on. I have to scroll first. So I don't even know if I got part of it here. No. Ah. So these are the files I had up. And no, I asked it, I think. I'm quite sure I asked ChatGPT, how do I put a file in PowerShell? And I think it is just that it might be this, or it's just ads. So let's just try. Maybe that. And let's make it aware. It's actually PowerShell we want. Add to script. I don't think this is it. I think I might need the other characters. We'll see. Copy. I don't want to ask again when I already almost know it, right? Yeah, parse error. So I think it's like that. And that. And let's try that. So now we have a script file there too. So why didn't I do what I thought first? Good question. This copy as script. And I wrote desk copy. Let's copy my desk. What's the tool's name? Am I blind? Am I what? So it might not exist, and that might be a thing, but I might just have written the whole wrong command name because I don't remember, right? These were the details I did not remember. We wanted the last one. Not robocopy, disk shadow. Yeah. So shadow. And not a desk shadow either. I should have checked before I did typed.
Disk copy, not desk copy.
Or actually shadow. So we get the same problem. You see, it doesn't read the file. So what I did last time,
Disk
I
shadow,
did,
haha. Translated from Tagalog.
yeah, so like type script pipe to disk shadow s, and I think just a dash. And let's try without that. And let's try without that. Yeah, so I did get it to actually start last time. Perm. Right, we need to, yeah, so we can try L too. And we can do this will also L, because L should make it interactive somehow. Yeah, interactive mode. So with the log file is interactive mode. Let's do L log. So we got the same exact thing, and the log file will contain just the same output, so it doesn't matter. So I don't know why it's supposed to be interactive, but let's say that we just do log. We ignore the file, so it can't be our file's problem. Error reading from console. So we don't have an interactive session. We have evil winner RAM. It's not a real shell, right? So the thing is that we have read and write on $2, and we have this. So we should be able to do something else. And if you have suggestions, let's check your article, because I didn't read it any more than this. But it's supposed to work, you know. This command is supposed to work, but it's on another box, so I don't think it works on this one. I think they've like limited them a little bit, maybe, like opened up some security holes in this one, maybe. So we could easily get these. It's the NTDS that's a problem. We can use a DLL file. That's what I had out. But I think I read the code for it, and it didn't do much. Copy file lookup privilege. Yeah, we can try that.
Can you type out your script file?
Yeah. There. VB admin. Let's see if we have this. Not recognized. Let's see, command. It failed. Yeah, so what I wanted to do is to run this
I
command
wonder if
on
this
that
shadow just
box.
doesn't like the extension. Maybe rename to script.txt.
I had it as script.txt last time, or something else, but we can do it. So it wants Linux compatibility, if I could probably envy it.
Gotcha.
PowerShell commands, I'm like, we can do alias, and we'll probably get a nice, what is MV? Move item. Does it have a rename? It's ren is a rename item, so we can rename item, or RI for remove item. So rename item is what we want. I'll try to use the proper words here. Rename item script script.txt. So there, and let's run the same command again. I can just, so we get the same response, whatever the file is called. So it's not an interactive session. It can't really do stuff. It's a mess. It's like, I don't know if it really even have access to this file when it's sending this command to it. It's like I think it's sending one command, and that this file, maybe it should even be like, I don't know. You can type stuff, so it maybe full path it. Let's try full pathing it just to be sure. One less thing that might be wrong, right? So same thing. So I kind of think I want to do this on this box so that it's intended to. We can hop there, but let's see if we can do something else with this one. Let's see if we can use the DLLs. Now the DLL method. So is this something we need to download? I think it's supposed to be in there, and we didn't have it. We didn't find it. Let's just Google this quickly. VB admin. Just type it again. VB admin. Yeah, it's not there. Of course, I failed to copy. Enables you to back up or restore. Command. How do I disable? How to back up through CMD. So we can get stuff by searching command. So let's assume that this is for CMD, and we need to actually add .exe on this because it's looking for a command. No, it's not that either. So I never heard of it. So let's just do the first one. As I have the DLLs right here. New releases. You can download them from here. Let's throw this one into Kali. Gosh, I clicked there and tried tabbing 3 times. So where do I want these? We'll go UI. Let's see. It's tools. I guess I would do tools. So partial tools. Do I want a subdirectory here for odd stuff? So since I would usually check them out more, but since I read an article from someone I trust yesterday or 2 days ago because I didn't stream yesterday, so I trust them because someone I trust used it. So yeah. So use import module. People usually just dot them, right? Dot space dot slash name, and then we have set pickup privilege, get pickup privilege. That's demos. Private. Copy. I'm thinking, should we HTTP share this, or should we SMB share it? Oh right, we don't have to. We're in Evil WinRM, so we can just upload. Upload. It is running as root, so I need a full path. So let's fix it. 42. It can't tab because it can't tab in this. So let's just grab the full path. Where are we? Let's cd tools ls let's just, so we have one name is this, and one is this. So I was almost there, I know, but we need both. Upload failed. Check paths. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Alright, relative path. Okay, so it just continues where I was. Even though it starts like that. Okay, so we dot it a little bit instead. Dot. So, home, fix it. Well, those we have. Then we have boxes, HTTP, cicada. So we need 3. There. And then the other DLL. That's odd. If you copy something, upload something starting with a slash, then it shouldn't be a relative path. That should be from the root. So come on, let's utils. And I'm not taking notes. I guess we can do that later. But it will be boring to do it all at the same time, right? So I'm gonna try the dot slash se. Alright, let's actually paste the one I have in memory. Yeah, so it didn't work. Was there like a certain one it wanted first? I just want to know if it works this way first. Then otherwise we do the load. Import module. And so I'm gonna go quickly check on my kid before we continue. Go to reminder by the time flies, by the battery running out. I'm just gonna go check. it looks like he's going to bed. I'll have to go check later. So, utils, right? So, now we're ready to test these commands. Set SE backup privilege. Oh well, where am I? I'm in there. We want to be in here right now. Disk shadow and dynamic link libraries. Disk shadow. Disk shadow create a shadow copy dynamic and what? Because we can't get disk shadow working, right? And it looked like it was copying it. Okay. So this is just for next step. This won't work for us. Why did I even do it then? I didn't read first. Because they didn't have any other nodes. I thought that they would copy it from the main path. So let's actually go there. So let's cd actually to, or we could just ls a directory or the file. ls c paste. So that's the file we want to copy, right? Let's just try and use this, but it won't work because it will say that this file is in use, you can't copy it. I'm sure. You can't access the file because it's being used by another process, right? So this is what we need to get around. And if we can't use disk shadow, I'll remember it. Disk shadow. What should we use? Replacements for disk shadow, and I did disk shadow. Disk shadow. Now we're the replacement for VSS admin. Alright. Yeah, so I broke VSS on the other one. So there was one way we couldn't do because I broke the service. Right. VSS made it that long. But, oh gosh, that's tiny. We're 150% soon to have tiny letters. Volume shadow copy service VSS, and that's the service we used to get shell on the other one. So I can go back. But we're starting the box. The safe uses are interactive command interpreter similar to this part. Let's just see if we have something called VSS admin. Yes, we do. We do. So create a new volume shadow copy. if we have problems because it's not an interactive session, then this shouldn't work. If there's another problem that is permission thing, it might. So VSS admin, right? Use. So, well, let's give us a command example. Create shadow for volume. Prefer Microsoft stocks. I don't prefer Microsoft stocks. Let's ChatGPT it. It might not work. It might work. Command to make a shadow copy of C. The goal is to copy in TDS.text. Create shadow for C colon. So this is the syntax we saw. Ruby. Okay, so this is just nothing. It's just it. So don't read what says. You don't have connect permissions. Yeah. So if we had higher permissions, then we could reuse this, but we can't use this like this. On the other machine, we could have used it. So, does anyone in chat has any suggestions on other roles? Yeah, we need the path to be able to copy, but I'm kind of thinking we'll do that other box. But also, I'm thinking maybe I should be more active with my kid and try and help him sleep. My 15-year-old is going to bed. He was brushing his teeth. The thing is that if I was there, I would just be like sitting in the chair, and he would be like half asleep, and I wouldn't be able to help, you know. Let's make sure we have good notes for this box first, and then we'll do the next step, whatever that will be. And also, I was planning to make some of these better notes too. I'm gonna breathe through my nose. Allergy. Ah. So. let's put like some other notes here too. Let's add the robocopy command that we've seen a million times. We have this note saved. So I don't want to see the start of this box, so I'm careful not to scroll too far up. I think this might only be the SE backup privilege. So. I don't want to spoil stuff. I want to do this one later. And in part just to make sure that this actually works on there. So it's not like with my machine, like maybe my evil winner RAM is like broken on my new VM. That would be odd, but so we have these permissions. Yeah, this is just about this. Yeah, we started at the top. So here's a script. Windows built a disk shadow and roll. And I didn't know, like just a year ago, that Robocop was actually integrated now. Oh, thank you very much for the
FixerBot
subscription.
says,
Thank you.
Thanks so much for the sub Urizen Lux. Less than 3.
Yeah, thank you.
Urizen says,
Smile, smile.
I'll have to make more fun icons for the subs, right? That star is not that fun. I'll have to think of something. Maybe I'll have the heart, my heart emote. The love.
The best is Fixit 42 love.
Yeah.
Fixit says, Fixit
So,
42 love.
and of course I love my subs. Right? I love everybody, but love you more. Nah. So it's a money question, right? So I love everybody. So thank you very much. So let's scroll down to this has it worked. Never worked, but just copy it
Urizen
from
says,
the E later.
Long time lurker.
Thank you very much. And people are very welcome to lurk, but you're also very welcome to chat with me because I love chatting. So I'm just gonna put this here until it works, right? For when it works. And they probably also have like a download or something later. CDE. Yeah. I'm just changing what's in there. So thank you for the long time lurk. So I'm like, dot. Okay. Yeah, it's there too. So long as I use Robocop. We get the system register hub that contains a key to decrypt. Yeah. So obviously, should we do this like in the? Yeah, we can put this in the same note because we also need a system. So let's download them. Yeah, I was kind of just looking for them too. This is so long to type, right? So download files. And then we're gonna run Impact. Do they have the Impact command in here too? No. But this is the important bit. That's what I want. We tried the DLLs. They're there. We don't have anything to copy with them. So in case we wouldn't have robocopy for some reason on the box, so robocopy, like it's old, I guess, but it works. We have it. Yeah. So what if we could do this with a robocopy? These people are not like all knowing, you know. Everybody. When I was quite new, and we were doing a Windows box, someone suggested, and I was getting some tips on what to do. They said, like, now you're RDPN, so you can take ownership. I'm like, no, we don't have to. We can just type this, done. You know, so you know all different things. Everybody knows different things, and we're gonna see if we can get some help from this thing. I want more. Question mark. Okay. So how backup can robocopy become? Just uses normal permissions or not. Probably nothing, you know, but I want to read it. I remember when I was moving like several file servers into a new file server cluster that I made, and they were broken ownership everywhere, and I had to like take ownership of everything long ago. And then I accompanied with robocop. 2 multi-threaded copies with threads. So using total blah blah blah. D copy. Oh, for directories. So I'm curious to make my own actually. So what's special with this program? And then I don't mean robocopy. Yeah. I think I'll actually see if I pull the network card out. Soon. Even if I had a set height on it, I wouldn't dare. just go up. So one thing is that if I have my drawer thingy too much to the wall, some stuff gets stuck there too. So I think everything is okay. Right, I added these buttons and then I forgot about them until I was gonna rename something and press F2, and then I switched screens. Maybe not the best button to use, but now OBS has them set to switching screens. The admin utilities used to restore backup, create and restore backups in Windows environment. To create a backup, use the following command, and we don't have it, and I don't know why. And we had the old version then, but we didn't have permissions to use it. And probably the reason we can't use disk shadow is that we don't have permissions, because other people got it working with the evil win around. So very odd that you won't say permissions is a problem, which this VSS admin did. Yeah, and then they have the secret dumps. For us, it would be infected secret dump with the dash. Python tool for dumping, similar to Mimikatz. Reading what dump. So this uses else as a DMP. We don't have a DMP, right? So this is a local file name of local files when it's local, right? There's no from entity as did, and then just lists them. Yeah, this is the one that I looked at this one before. So it's already open somewhere, but we can open it again. And this is who I trusted. If he uses a tool, I don't think it's like bad. So this is the whole box. I don't want to get spoiled, but just compare the end. Oh, Hop too long, too far down. No, I don't want to get it spoiled. Here, copy, use as a DLL. And then here, alias df he uses. Yeah. Yeah, add volume. I've seen different ones. And I'll have to clean up after I'm done. Yeah, if we use a box with other people on it, it would be nice to clean up after yourself. So just a sec. I'll be right back. He had fallen asleep in his chair, so I woke him up. You could think like sleeping at all is better than sleeping on the bed, but he doesn't get that good sleep. So this time, well, he kind of woke up at once. So I'm thinking it's cold enough in here. It's just 26 degrees now. Oh. And it's 17 outside, it says. So, let's see. Right. Let's see if he has any, like, insights here. Like, something new. Troubleshooting disk shadow sounds very nice. So where starts the section here? The
Muscular Chartreuse says. Cheap viewers on stream
so
remove the space at s.d. 9FGD50.
So we have backup and restore, the same as this one. Basically allows for full system read. Multi-master. Okay. This is because as you see backup operators, and this is another box, right? Net user. We could also check what he did for this one, see if there's any more fun stuff to find and test, or we could go to the next box, right? But let's continue reading this for knowledge. So nothing new yet. A repetition of the name disk shadow, so I hopefully remember it next time. Backup operators. Yeah. Is this a link? Yeah. Set of partial tools for abusing SE backup privilege. But apparently row backup also works, right? But we did this. We have them loaded right now. We can use them, but we don't have anything to copy. Now I can read the files. Files, so for example, I can read C config netlogon as a non-admin user. So, and then he shows when he runs this, he can then, yeah, he copies the file. That's why. Unfortunately, I can't read root.txt. Okay, we just have permissions on it. That's very easy. SE backup, file backup privilege. Next file I want to grab is NTTS dit. This is what I want. And it says it is being used. Yeah, we know. And this is why we need extra stuff. Disk shadow. Background strategy. A good way to read is using disk shadow. Yeah. Exposes the functionality offered by Volume Shadow Copy Service, VSS. By default, Disk Shadow uses interactive command interpreter similar to that of Disk RAID or Disk Part. Disk Shadow also includes a scriptable mode. And that's what we tried using. And we tried using the interactive one also. Because my shell is not interactive desktop, I want to use the scripting mode. It involves just putting disk shadow commands in a file, one per line. Pandas Lab blog has a good breakdown. Yeah, so we hope there too. What includes a section of using disk shadow. It's written as if you have admin and just have to deal with accessing the file. So my strategy will be slightly different. I'm going to create a file that mounts a C drive as another drive using the VSS. I'll be able to read files from there that would be locked in C. Troubleshooting. It took me a few attempts to get this actually work. I'll walk through them for anyone who might find it useful to see how I troubleshoot. Or you can skip to the next section. No, we want to see the troubleshooting because I don't think you will have our problems. Because we did just get the dash. We don't get a line here, right? We get nothing except this. So his troubleshooting doesn't help us really. So let's not read non-functioning commands. Took me a few minutes to catch error here. Yeah. He copied the file. from DOS. He uses Unix to DOS to convert it. Or he could have just made the file on DOS. Alias df for shadow ID, set environment variable. An error message complaining they can't create cab file if it's probably trying to do in the local directory. I noticed in the examples, Microsoft documentation set the metadata location. So yeah, that's in ours too. I could also have just started running out of a writable directory. So I switched to our user directory for this user, where I'm assuming on the desktop, where I'm assuming it says right. So maybe we wouldn't have needed them, but we can't still get further than this. Yeah. If I didn't ask ChatGPT the last time, I would. Maybe another AI. Dear for shadow ID. Or we could just Google, but I don't think this is a very common thing. Most people have the flag, they're just good, right? We could send it to somewhere, an actual question to people. Querying all shadow copies with the shadow copy ID. Success. In summary, this is a script. To get the script working, I needed to make sure the input script uses Windows file endings. If I write the script file on Kali, I'll need to use Unix to DOS. Set the metadata path to something writable, or run from a directory I can write. Some quick testing shows it is fine to run from 2032, despite what the blog post said. Okay, so blog post is this, and it says something about, for us, it's not possible to run, so maybe we need to be in system 32 then. The working script is set context persistent no writers. Let's copy this one and that one and compare to ours that we put in the notes. I still haven't got any of these two to work. So 0xdf. So let's compare. Set context persistent no writers. Set metadata. Set verbose on. So he doesn't do that at the start to get errors on that. And he doesn't do begin backup or an end backup either. He just does an add volume C alias df create expose. Yeah, that's the same. So the other one I saw that doesn't use expose, it just creates a drive. That's another alternative. So XDF cleanup. Let's just put those together. Yeah. I even wrote that like that. .txt just to be obvious that it's a text file. So grab just it. Net use. I'll start an SMP server locally on my host so that I can copy. Okay. So this, using this with his IP and yeah. So there's nothing new. And I should probably have like. So he did use this way to get that. Why the backup operator script didn't allow me to access root.txt? It turns out to be encrypted files as EFS. I used EFS on all the flags and files. Cipher C. Access is denied. Crash it before I can see who can decrypt. But I'm thinking that the general thing here, typically I'd run cipher C file to see if the file is encrypted. This is a good thing to add, because I have never used cipher. But I've heard about it recently. I'm gonna check on my kid again. We'll see if he can not fall asleep on this chair, but on the bed. So it became some sharding for debugging too. Sorry for leaving all the time. So reasons. Something a little sweet. Right, let's add this to the notes. So this is Windows General. Yeah, we need to do the same with this. Drag all the tools to a folder so it doesn't take so much space. 80 is much slimmer now. The tools in here. And all the admin stuff here. This one also, so less than 1 page, but Windows is like at least 2. So I'm thinking, let's make a new one just to make it longer. Can't access a file. Try. To check if it's encrypted. Check if it's encrypted. We'll say who's allowed to decrypt. So obviously giving everybody full control of the file worked as a way to bypass this, right? So let's go back here and do cd dot no LA cd administrator cd desktop cd desktop. So if we do cipher C, now let's just do H. No files added to this directory will not be encrypted. So question mark. Yeah, I thought so. So H is displays files. So C displays information on the encrypted files. So if we do C root.txt, and now we should have all the permissions we need, right? U root.txt. What is U? Yeah, so we need to know more about this. So giving us full control, bypass this thing then. So when I didn't mention a file name, We also see .root.txt.txt here. So ls like h or something. Yeah. So we have two hidden files. So what if we type .root.txt.txt? So we have two versions of it. You can also type root.txt. Oh, it's not even the same. Is that because one is encrypted and one is not? So when we entered the key, which one did we do first of all? I'm thinking the root one, right? So we didn't submit it, or we submitted the bad one. Didn't I submit it? I don't even know. I don't think it. I might have not done it. Now let's do the .root first. Incorrect flag, and the other one, the one I think we already did. I think we already entered this one. Yeah, so we didn't do it. I just put it in my notes. Yeah, so this was crazy easy. Because we just took ownership of the file, and then we, from this to this, took 3 minutes. So now I'm curious about all the tabs. They just scroll magically. How did he? Where was I, by the way? We were at the end. Oh yeah. So what if we check? This was the article suggested. This is the one I meant to go to. So so if we click where to see like everything, let's just click it. And posts, are they like all in one list? Yeah. So let's see if we have a cicada here. And I don't think that's it. That's called Vuln cicada. And this is just cicada. Yeah. So we click it and see how he did at the end. Yeah. One after one after one. By the way, let's see if he did something differently. So, well, he does this first and then the normal one. Added like the same thing in here. So he did hosts too, not using the DNS. He checked shares with same as we did. And also got them with the guest. He also got the file from HR. Read the file. And then he did the read root. We did that too. So we got stuff the same way. Readbird grep. Oh yeah, he did like a smart thing to get the. That's what I said. I should probably have done this if nothing else to like. Yeah, list users. And this is when we got the other creds. No, this is the test. Yeah. Yeah, that's his name, users. And also continue. Oh, we only did on the 5 here. He did it also on administrator and on the dollars. Maybe I should have. I don't think those would have had the new user password. Now I can click here. So why? Okay, he tested for WinRM. And then he tested for what? Oh, whatever. He did kind of the same thing. We don't have to check all of it. Oh, dev share. That long between. So, net user. Backup operators. Who my prev. Secret stomp. Via reg secret stomp. The reg save. Some system. Download system. Okay. Does this administrator hash work? Because when I tried it on the other box, it didn't work. Okay, allow once. User with that privilege. Just do SMB server pi or share reg pi. Ooh. In response to my free announcer post, MPGN tweeted. I'll give it a run. Ready pi will write to an SMB share or recreate. But it's so slow, almost always times out. I'm not sure what's ready pi, SMB server pi. Or, yeah, where's the issue? Could use ready pi. So is this, yeah, so this is ancient things. Oh, it's trying to go to the, this as a web server. Thinks it's a link. So I just tested, as I know secret SMB server is Impacket. I tested Impacket Red and it worked. So Wait, we can try it. So user pass. Let's copy this bit. No, I didn't want to click that. I just wanted to copy the darn text. So, so impacted reg. What's the purpose? Windows register manipulation script, and obviously on another computer as we are on Linux. So authentication, connection. So let's do that and paste his command. And ours is cicada. Okay, that's the user at IP. Let's see what they're suggested. Yeah, at. So domain username colon password at IP. That's the target way. So yeah, the domain is cicada HTTP, and the username is from our notes. I'm just opening stuff that I should have had opened instead of just opening in the same window. Here is the 0. I wanted to go back to 0, so we have all the creds there. Plus backup operators group. But we didn't know that until later, so let's see. It's just here. Emily. And this is actually the format it wants, right? It wanted a colon format. And I guess we do that. Or maybe we can't do that. We need to do this, right? At 10.129, 169, 79, should remember that. Backup, O. So let's see what he meant, because that's from the web page, right? Yeah, and it got NTDS this way. Yeah, of course. Your share. So why not just use local? So I don't think we need to share here. I don't see why we would need to share. So we're in tools. So let's actually put a directory here instead. And let's put it at that was. I'm like, where did that dot come from? Oh gosh, again. The last one here. We can have that up because we can, if it works, we'll like it, right? So cicada dot to be explicit there. Couldn't save. Path not found. So maybe it needs to be a share. Let's do a sudo. No, we need to do that in a new tab. Sudo aim packets. Yeah. Password. Yeah. Yeah. Let's I kinda wanna be in the directory again. cd dot access http cicada. And then we do, so this is what we share, you know. Sudo aim packet SMB server SMB2 support username user password, and then we do share. Call it just share. It's easier to just always in this directory. So we share it in this directory. So maybe I shouldn't sudo it. I don't know if that works. It probably works, right? So let's actually abort this and not sudo it and see if it works. Because I don't want the files to have root permissions. That's what I get if I sudo it. I don't know why I would do that, but so now we have the path, right? It's called share, the share. So let's hop back to where we were. And instead we do our IP. Oh, and then it was this direction on his slash. You share. Okay, let's do share only and see what happens because I called mine share. Yeah. So the only problem we find, it's the format, meaning we should probably check for help again.
Agent 57
Yeah, we need the
says,
IP.
"Hi, fix it. Hope you are
Hi.
well. Sorry I am only lurking for a little. I am up at 6 in the morning."
Ooh, oh, that's too early. So hope you're well. So we're following along with this, and it's not very descriptive. So, and he uses backslashes, and I was like, oh, there's a backslash there. So, okay. If it's 2, then I can see more. But now we have an actual example here, to follow along with. So it uses backslashes too. So we just backslash and check what our IP is. I'm sorry, I'm a bit focused. I'm happy to chat. I just think that this works. It's nice. We can always just get ready for using imp again. That's nice. Not having to go in the box and do stuff. I was gonna do that share. And this was the IP, right? So now we'll have success. Yes, it will work. It will work. So what did I miss? So we actually have the same format to ours. We have Cicada HTTP. We have Cicada HTTP in the host file. What could impact it more wish for? So if we think about other impacted things, do I have any others with similar syntax? Packet dash tab. So what could be similar and we possibly have used? Look, we have get 80 users here or something. Let's try these. So get 80 users, right? And let's try a little help on this. So expected syntax, username. Okay, this is a different syntax, yeah. But yeah, nothing else odd. DC hostname, DC IP address. So what if we just do user and user? It's odd to have lots of letters and one dash for me. So her name is Emily Oscars. So copy. And then we don't say any hashes or no pass. We just leave it and assume they will ask for the password, is what I'm doing. And then we're giving the DC IP as 10, 129, or 69, 79. And see if we get something without telling us more things. Target is required. So where does it want target? Oh, it's hidden at the very end. So target for get 80 users. What target? What is target? Domain / username password. So just the domain. And we can add a user if we want a specific one. So it is cicada.html. Domain should be specified. Okay. So then we add what? In the username, they want. That's how I interpret that. So let's do this. And cicada.html / domain should be specified. So let's add the DC host too. DC host. DC Cicada DC. I guess we full name it there. QDN. So better click here before I paste. I'll do it somewhere else. Yeah, so that's not what it wants. So if we go back to this, we still have the same error message. So it did say that these were optional, right? Target is a domain. What is a domain here? Yeah, let's grab this and send the whole thing over to ChatGPT. The domain should be specified means impact. It is expecting a target argument in the format domain username. No, it was in squares. If you are not authenticating, e.g. no pass or anonymous, you must specify a domain. Try, let's, no pass. But I want to give the password. Or if we have creds, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of calling it. So it's saying tell us the domain, but what it wants is the password because it can't ask for it. So let's call on it and give it the password, which we have just over there. Wish I was one character off. Wish I wasn't. Yeah, kinda thought so. Didn't remove this though. Oh, that's the DC host one, so that's supposed to be there. HTTP. Cicada DC dot. Oh gosh. I tried using F1 for hopping to the right place and it actually interpreted it into opening a new tab for some reason. Your syntax is incorrect. Yes, obviously. The positional target argument not part of the user. The user flag is for the user you want info about, not for authentication. Okay, but I want all users. I thought it was the opposite. I didn't read about the user argument. Now let's see if it's right, because I sent it the help, so this probably is. So where's the user one? User username. Target. I think it's totally off. Totally off. That's a target. So you mean the target is the one we log in with. and the user is the target. Okay. Well, that's bad naming if that's true. If that's true, I like, seriously, you know. Cicada HTTP Emily Oscars Colin. Well, it wanted that at the end. Let's copy that one so we can see what it says about it. It actually got something. So, user star, yeah, unrecognized. Of course, it just listed all the files. uh, yeah. So it can list information about users. So I don't want another LDAP search tool, right? We have enough of those. If this could just list all the AD users using something else, yeah, I'm not. Let's grab some human examples for this. Examples in packet. Get 80 users. It sounds like it would get 80 users, you know? And I missed the bash, but maybe that was good. And now I missed it again. Does that mean it's time to stop streaming? So we should go through all the impacts. So here's an example. Get 80 users by all dash all. Of course it's dash all. Because did I read or what? Yes. Lost logon. That's nice. They didn't even care to put emails in there. Let's remove information. So the DC host is probably not necessary. The IP is of course necessary. And the creds. So that should give us the same result. So another command to add to the list. To the info. To the knowledge base. But first we're gonna add it to, so where's start here 80? Nowhere to be found. So like user enumeration. Let's also see if it works before we have a user. So tools, new note. and packet get 80 users. And example, move the mouse when I right clicked. So let's use the same syntax as always. And then we're gonna add help. And I'm gonna grab that. Well, let's actually do a base dash h. And h is help. So just one example, and this is better. Of course, right? So the reason we started this was to learn more about the syntax. Then I didn't get the syntax of this one either, so I asked ChatGPT and Google. So why not do that with the first one that we were actually looking for, right? So this was just a sidetrack from, if we go back in packet reg, right? So this one, valid and writable from the target. Must be accessible and writable from the Windows target, not from Kali. Oh, so we need to do a net use on the machine. Otherwise it wouldn't work then. Because that's how it works. So we can give Emily Oscars the permission instead. Okay. Yeah, of course. Didn't think of that. So when we start it, let's actually use the creds that this user has, right? So we want instead Cicada. Let's pop the notes up. Oh gosh. So extreme. It's a copy problem again. I think that this one time I actually did shift control copy. I think I needed that there too. No complaints at least. So what if we run it now? Oh, blood.
Voidchamp says. What are we doing? And a brief recap, PLS.
We're just digging into a box that we already finished to see if we can learn new stuff, because I didn't learn anything. So this is from a, let's hop over to this side. So in Sir XDF's write up on it, because we went looking there, see what he did. He did something different. He had someone telling, that's way too complicated to wait. Well, do this instead, right? But really this bit that I'm interested in. Every time I click, it opens. I'm going crazy here. So here's the actual thing. Updated my freelancer processing code. So no one answered that but him. So this is what we want to run. Reg, and this is impacted reg. I wonder how many hours I've been standing today. Anyway, so it said that the path needs to be writable for the user from this machine to be able to use this, right? And he didn't say anything about that, so we used the user. Here it is. The user and the password on the machine. That we're using to run the command. But let's see, I asked ChatGPT to debug it for me. See if it had any other suggestions. No, that's another one. We don't have VSS admin.
Okay, cool.
And welcome in. So I just sent it my error message here. The objective share path is valid and writable from the target, e.g. share. By the way, let's see if we can access it, because we didn't get anything here, did we? If we tried accessing it, it would have been visible. So let's just try from it instead. So we can like CD to it. Let's just copy it. I have already copied it, right? So yeah, so we can't use our current creds. And let's see if it popped up here. Yeah, so we couldn't auth, right? Auth message / cicada DC. Could not authenticate user. It does not exist. It exists. It just doesn't allow you. So at least we have the right IP, and we see that it's trying to connect from this side. And I kind of want to open responder now just to see. Oh, sudo. So we can see Yeah, we're running SMB. And that's a problem because then we won't be able to see it. So I can't both run SMB. I have to stop this one. And I have to restart this one. And then we can see what it uses, what it tells us. So when we try this, it will definitely fail, but it will tell us the creds, right? Because it's doing SMB now. I'm just blind. There it is. Oh. Oh. No. Wrong interface. I saw the BCP, and that's not right. So now we need to do it again. And now we should have gotten something here. No? Access is denied. Unauthorized. So how could it be more unauthorized? It should tell us what it's trying to connect to us with. So what if we just do because that exists? Okay, let's just skip that one. Let's restart this one, but maybe we don't want those creds. Let's just do the basic user and password. And then we go over here and then we do a net use. And let's put a letter in there. Let's just make sure there's no F colon. Net use F colon. Do I remember the whole thing? So I have that in my SME notes because why I have to remember things. So let's just copy this bit. So I guess I'll copy this one again because we might have hacked the box again and I might have the same IP again. Uh, 10.15.2. So what? 10.10, yeah. 10.10.15.2. So now it's V instead. So now we definitely have access to this, right? We even have a letter for it. So that's what I have. These are the Bloodhound files, the downloaded files from the machine, and the username list. So working connection, and then we just hop to SMB says Bloodhound. And the only difference now is that we don't want these creds for this one, but that doesn't matter because we have connected it when we're logging on as that user. So that's not a problem then. So we could do this other ways. I just want to get this right. I'm gonna try and lower this again. See if I squish something. Okay. Yeah, so if I click F1, that's what happens. I like when F1 goes to help, but I set in OBS to switch between the screens. So we're sending it the information that we're connected successfully to the share, and the name is in here too, and that we still get a fail. Let's see if it can help us. Gosh, the SMB one, I keep clicking the wrong one, and then the in-packet reg. This is just like a sidetrack too, but I'd like to know if I can do this. SMB share works. Impact SMB server is fine. Emily Oscars can authenticate, but you're still hitting, yeah. Confirms remote registry is either disabled or blocked for Emily Oscars. Workarounds, yeah. Try with administrator. No, that's with her. I should do. Yeah, so I haven't done red save on this one, so we can make sure that we can do that. I'm sure we can, but I didn't do it. But that's a permission test. We should be able to do it, no problem. And then well, it's quicker to copy than to actually type it again myself. So when do we call system save? Oh gosh. So copy. Security. It's not like I ever thought I wanted that. We don't have access. This is interesting, by the way. I've never tried to grab security. I don't think we need it though, but this could be connected to the problem that maybe it's not smart enough. We run evil WinRM using Emily. Yeah, Some doesn't work. Misconfigured echoes. No, because she's back up. She's a backup admin operator and remote what? When memory fails, rerun commands. Right? Remote management users. User. Yeah, she does. Let's see if we can use the hash from Sam to see if we can do that. I don't think it works. NTDS util, we tried disk shadow. Impacted secret stomp. So impacted secret stomp would use, this might be the thing. This might be what we looked for all the time. And it actually gave us the command. We just have to change it a little bit. So let's try this. If this works, we will like bypass the problem. Yeah, RPCS access denied. Kinda thought so, but we need to try. And we can't get to NTDS dit. That's what we're trying really. Alternative enable privileges via special tools. What else was it? NTDS util.
Floor Lesser says, hey, how is going?
Hi. Yeah, so we're like failing. We did the box, it was too easy, but I want to experiment with it. And see if I can get NTDS dit, and I can't. But maybe we should just move on. But I want to learn something. No, I have learned stuff, so. So disk shadow again. Yeah, this is like the same as what we had. Yeah. So this doesn't work, unfortunately. We can't do interactive in Evil Winner. Other people seem to be able to. You could use backup reabusing tools like raw copy sharp partial modules. Let's look at secret stump using local, right? So history grab in packet seek. Well, red stump. So this is the one we want. This is like a paste problem. I'm like sitting on my legs in the chair. Oh,
AR
we're in the wrong
Mechatronics
directory.
says, I spent $1,500 on TurboCAD, and it turns out WinUI 3 didn't work, only the old EPA 32 UI
Oh,
work. And the title bar is white.
well then you complain and send it back. Request a refund on it. If it's not working as it should. But wasn't that the one with AI and stuff? Has to be modern. Right? So we need to go to the right directory. So, or we just run it in the right directory so we don't have to type. Maybe that's good to have running, and that's too. Let's just make a new tab. Oh yeah, yeah. So for some reason,
They promised to add WinU in a year in 2026.
okay. So you talk to them and they'll fix it. MV sa hive. I prefer having them like this. It's just because the ChatGPT commands. So we know what it does. And then we can run the command using normal names. No? No follow directory. Oh gosh. Also they're uppercase. That's too much work. There's probably a better way to do this.
So I wrote to them that if they don't have Windows UI programmers, I'll come to California and program it for them for a green card and some food. Ha ha.
Yeah. Did they answer yes? Might say yes. So, case sensitivity, wrong case. So here we have the administrator. So I don't think this one will work. So I'm just curious what this will say about it. This is a DC, which doesn't contain domain user credential, even on a
The
DC.
boss replied that he would pass forward a proposal to the marketing department when they wanted to raise salary. Ha ha.
Okay. So, I guess annoying problem to get the main user actions you need to. This is what we can do, you know. So it suggests us just copying into the estate. You can't just copy mtds.it as it's in use. Or using disk shadow and expose the shadow volume. No, we can't use disk shadow. It fails. I think I tried this. We don't have permissions. We don't have permissions for VSS admin. Oh, CSS. Well, let's see what else it suggests. Oh, this is a new one. Then use. Yeah. But maybe we can shadow copy at once. Can we use VMIC shadow copy in some way? Anyway. Yeah. Can list shadows, but can't create them. Existing shadow copies. Yeah. Get ID device. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can run this. We might not have permissions to do that. Oh. Wrong place. Wrong thing. Did I run something more here that should used to be there? No. We just got those hashes and things. Default account. So, remote exception. I was starting to get a little tired. If there happened to be already a shadow copy, I don't think there's anything. So I think we might just not do anything. We can continue reading some other stuff. Let's just close this so we don't have a million things up. We already have. Yeah, that's when we got an example for that. All DCIP. Yeah. Yeah, I just opened 3. This is when we found VSS admin by Googling. Here's the thing where we found the reg. We did still not try this. So we need to try that. Did I try it and not remember even? Did I forget? Did I forget trying that? We can do it here. We can't do it here. I thought it was on this one. So let's have it there. So NXC zombie right IP, but where's the creds? The SMB one probably, right? So let's just Control C that one too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I copied creds, that's why. Control C, I don't want to run that. I want to go up to NXC with creds and do NTDS. NTDS. And this is a person who has backup permissions. Yes. Remote operations failed. Dumping NTDS. Could take a while, so grab a Red Bull. I only have a power kit. So the command seems to be working even though we don't have all the permissions it would wish for. Maybe it tries different things. Could not connect. Yeah. So I think we probably don't have enough permissions. Yeah, I sat down again. So if we have permissions, this is something we can try. So let's try this hash we had somewhere. I don't think this works. So anyone who's here, do you know if we have any use at all from this on a DC? You know, on the AD server. Do we have any use of this? So let's try, but I'm quite sure. But why not try? Because it's just a few seconds more, right? The SMB is still up. Let's close that. And all right, yeah, I ran it where I was in the wrong directory. And we tried this several times, but let's put it in the notes anyway, because we don't have enough permissions, right? So it might work. Ways to dump SAM. We should have that in the notes, right? So I'm sure that that he confirmed here. Before he put it here, he definitely confirmed that it works. And he even got it to work, and I didn't even look at his command. He got it to work on this box, so it should work for us too. And I just stopped the SMB server. Well, yeah, put that one there. Here's the 80 server one. So let's assume we want so here we have secret dump. So when you have local files, so before we do that, we need to have get some and stuff. Yeah, that was a bad paste, but why not put it there meanwhile. Let's go grab the other stuff. To test. There. And let's not confirm this actually with his, because it's just so close. He did a C colon. Oh, so he didn't get the share to work, and then he did a local. That's so smart. But then we still have to grab it from the machine, right? But that's a very smart debug. Very good. So instead of messing with this and going crazy because it fails, you just put C colon. So as it's supposed to be accessible from the machine, we can do that. So instead of Windows temp, I'm putting users Emily dot askers dot cicada, which is her user directory desktop. So it'll end up on the desktop. If it works, yeah, it worked. So I have to do this once more because this is annoying. It should work with the share, and I've confirmed we have access to the share. I did not confirm, so let's confirm it's still up, right? We can still access our share. This is a user. It doesn't have server like session or anything in Windows. If you have that, you have that, right? So if we do this again, we go to this, and this time I use that. Oh gosh. I was gonna put that there, not press enter. So if this should work, but it doesn't work. Username or password is incorrect. Now we actually got different. Nice. We got a login failure now. Cannot find the system path specified. Now we have a login failure. Cannot authenticate user. We shouldn't get this as we can. We're already here. Alright, we can use V now. So it's still a mess because we still have to get to the box to do that. I would have preferred to do it like remotely, totally remotely. Come on, which directory were we in? This one. So let's do V colon. V colon. Still. So it is not the same. It is not the same as this. Because obviously we have a V colon here, right? Anyway, let's check back, and let's actually put it, fix this note, because let's ignore the share because we don't have to, even though it would be nice to do it remotely. it didn't work, right? So let's do then C colon Windows 10, because we always have right there. So it's an easy example. And we did test it. Can't get it working with the share. The normal way is just reg. And we did that too, so let's just copy this command. Though I don't like the way it was. Or so, and of course download them. We didn't even do that, did we? Did I? No, I was in B column, so it already happened. Yeah. These ended up on my V column by mistake. So it was really easier than this one. I just want the impact to work with the share. Array connected. Share. Letter.
Comeric says, hey fix it smile the stream title.
Hi.
Is your notes are better than Obsidian? Or moving notes to Obsidian? Smile.
I'm supposed to be moving these to Obsidian, but I kinda... Yeah, I should do that a little bit too, at least, since it says in the title. My notes are better than Obsidian. They're in Obsidian. We'll see, by the way. So, yeah, so we need to backslash those to actually show it as underscores.
8D.
Yeah, so we want all the things in this file.
:D.
Thank you for waking me up a little bit, because it's getting a bit late. It's 10 minutes to midnight already. It was just 22. I'm gonna go quickly check my head. I'll be right back. Går det där på handknappet för någonting? Du var på toa och så ätit. Så. Jättebra. Så gå upp till sängen. Jag är kommit till det med familjen så du får somna. Okej. Vad sa du? Att jag kommer in hit en gång till. Jag går inte och lägger mig. Puss puss. Nej. Jag vet inte. Det är någon lapp i någon leksak där. Det sitter en lapp på en leksak. Okej. Det låter som en bra plan. Okej? Gör det. Vilket lek. so he's just slept in his chair for like 2 nights now. So he's very tired, so I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't fall asleep in his chair again.
Quick question. If your notes are handwritten, why not just use an OCR and pull them automatically?
Yeah, because this is like random, just tiny notes. And they're not finished in any way. They're not handwritten nice notes, it's just notes from when I watched some YouTube videos at work, so it's not organized in any way. And also, maybe I want to research the things they say before I enter them into the notes. And most of my notes are here. Also on GitHub and on my web page, so I can do that again. GitHub, and I added notes too. But the notes one is not as updated. I need to do that again. So, actually, I am really hungry. I haven't eaten since 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7 hours. No, 17, 30 maybe.
Ah. Okay, so like, paper notes are written in shorthand and would be more work to correct the OCRs.
Yeah, they're just like maybe one word. So it says SMB at minus HIP. Like, yeah. And then we kind of researched it a bit. But I have another note on that. And it's like, yeah, a mess like this. And most of it might be already in my notes too. I'm just like making sure that it's there. Let's check what I want to save from these notes, and then I'm kind of thinking maybe we should. I want to check if this can be used in any way. This hash from administrator, and I think this is the local administrator on the DC, which is not actually there anymore because it's a DC. So it's on the domain administrator that's in use. Oh gosh. Oh right, I pasted something here. So I pasted. So what could we possibly do? Yeah, just let's say that we would do the secrets dump again, right? But this time we do the other one, non-local. So history, secret. So we want this one. Don't I have one with a hash? Oh gosh, I'm really hungry. Let's go grab a sandwich. I just have been eating a few raisins, but not a lot of
VR
them.
Mechatronics says, I came up with something interesting. What if I used the eye tracker to rotate the camera, parallel to the analog ones on the gamepad instead of rotate entire VR headset?
Oh, rotate the camera parallel to the camera. Okay, so there's an eye tracker in the VR headset then. Like, oh yeah, yeah. But maybe you need both then, right? Yeah,
Yes.
cool. Your inventions are just growing constantly. Very cool we are. I would love to try them out one day. Yeah. I'll just go get a sandwich. I'm going to make yours. Visste du det? Okej. Okej. Sushi got love. Pappa har lagt sig, han har somnat tyvärr. Jag lägger den här utanför. Sushi got. So let's see. What have I got that's quick and easy? Eating just cheese. Nah. What's in this bowl? Oh, so my kid didn't eat all of it. So I'm taking a big spoon of cottage cheese. Yes, I'm going shopping tomorrow. Maybe I will just get a bit of ice cream or something. I have eaten something. It's just been something or and like the normal bread is out. I would have just taken a sandwich. I don't want hard ones, not like those breakfasts. So, and very cold ice cream. I'll microwave this for me. So, let's see. That's better. Very healthy extra food at the end of the day, right? Frozen meat. Put some cocoa. I think the ice cream is too sweet. I have cocoa with no sugar on it. It becomes a bit. Oh gosh, that cocoa's a lot. A big like that. So a tiny bit of ice cream with lots of cocoa powder on it. So I'll let it melt a little bit so I can mix it. Even though I microwave it, it's like hard. Got it everywhere. Hashes. Yeah, I knew it existed. So let's take like one with just DC. Didn't I just copy this one? And then I changed my mind or something. So instead of having that, and of course I want now. I'm like, was that the slash I had? I have this one. Fake computer. Alright. And that's why there's a dollar there too, because it's a computer account we created. So, cicada, I should have just written it from the start, right? Cicada.hb, and we'll do that. Ads. Yeah, I don't like the syntax with ads. I like to specify all the things. So I'm like, what's this username? I don't remember. Let's find it somewhere. SMB, it must be on SMB. Emily Oscars. No, I was gonna do administrator. That's very smart to remember. So very money seconds. Administrator and ton 129 169 79 and hashes. And then I don't have that in my paste anymore because I copied something else. So where did I put it? Over there. So let's just click and see. I'm thinking this is the wrong one, but it's slow. Did I use the right IP address? Connection timed out. 10, 129, 169. Yeah, it's the right one. So I wonder if you could just try that with a normal account. Would never work, right? Try again using use VSS. Yeah, we already did that. At least we get more text. So this is interesting. It worked. Yes. Now I'm happy. Finally. That was worth it. It was like a thriller there at the end. So I have to update my notes quite a bit for that because I didn't think that was possible. So now it's all shackled. So here are all the ordinary ones. We have KRBTDT. And let's compare this hash with the one we sent in. And it is the same. This was interesting. What should we do? What do you want to do? So we already have the flag. Should we like see if we can make a golden ticket? So this bit. This doesn't work, but use VSS worked. And on the last box we got in by overriding the VSS service with the shell. It's a Venom service shell. Talk about the wrong one to break. But we already had the evil winner with the server operator. Hmm. Almost done. Registry says NTDS dit is het. See Windows NTDS. NTDS dit. Calling VSS admin to get a copy. This might take some time. Using right, let's also give us a administrator, and observe we did do domain administrator with a hash. So it is definitely the domain administrator's hash. So it did work. So I have to change my notes because I said that I don't think that works in my notes. This is the last version, so it's not anywhere, I think, yet. And I also wrote a question mark on it. So ChatGPT said it, and I thought I confirmed it by failing to connect. So I'm going to go through the whole thing on all of them, so I know that I missed stuff, right? So we just change the names of the files we got here. This is then very interesting now. Copy. I just ignored that at first because I thought, well, that will never work, right? Happy. So, should we do like a creds file for us here? Sam. A note like Sam. And this is part of it. We need examples. I'll put this in several places. This is just, this looks the same for all. Let's have that one up too. And for this is the impacted reg. And then we have, let's paste the whole thing here and remove, because we don't want anything but the command here. And this one. Where? Dump the creds from some. Well, it kind of ends up. And system is what we use to dump them. So I'll just do that. And we should put that in the other one too, but I have more to paste because I want to put it in the box notes too. So going for domain admin. And then we're gonna put all of it here, what we did, right? because we have the admin hash now. That is not confirmed here. It is confirmed in, let's see. Oh yeah, I was pasting stuff. Oh, I pasted stuff I didn't mean to paste. Checked history. Check the help. For a secret sum to find the hashes one, right? And then I forgot what the command was again. And then we did this. This is important to bring both for this one. Copy. And then this screen is like finished as long as I pasted it. We're going to use this. When we already had the administrator, what we're going for, I guess, would be KRB TDT. So it would be also fun to see if we can crack the other user hashes. So there are 5 users. We have 3 of them. I guess the others don't have any special permissions. Nah, let's not put time on cracking passwords. So this fails, and it suggests fails, but suggests use VSS. Yay. So can NXE SMB use hashes? I'm curious. Everything can use hashes, right? Gosh, why did I do that? Uppercase H. Dash U. No? I'm waiting for it to just pop up all the stuff. So I'll have to type myself. So we want to do dash U. So administrator, there's only one. And instead of password, we do the hash. And I'm gonna copy it from there. Oh, fuck. I did the same darn thing again. Okay, let's see if I can. Anyone knows how to delete lines here? Yeah, we can do this. Control C. NXE SMB U administrator press H and copy just to make sure we don't get the same problem again. And yeah, right. I think I'm starting to get tired if I don't remember to put the IP in there. That's of course why I didn't get any any history hits. So 10 dots, 129, 169. I don't remember the IP even. Well, invalid hash length. Oh, I shouldn't have put the colon there. Oh, maybe it just wanted both. So I saw someone put the hash twice. Like that. So pwned. Now we can see if there was anything we didn't see. Let's see how this looks even. Yeah, we know. We know. Read write to everything. Except for HR. It's only shared, and IPC shared only will read. So let's this was just really to confirm that the account works, right? Confirming that this is good. This kinda is confirmed already, but just confirming. There. So we can, of course, kind of do everything here, as long as we have open ports, right? So we could do evil win around with this user again, and then we wouldn't have any problems with permissions. And we can confirm other commands, they work. So I'm gonna check this one. I think we went through everything. Let's just shift page up instead. So this is saved, but that thing is saved. So I'm gonna just exit this one. So we'll like clean out a little bit. This we can remove if we don't have anything else higher up. It's just SMB server here, right? All of it. Yeah, it's just SMB server. So we can exit that one too. Oh, we need to Control C, exit. So cleaned out, and then here is the we'll run around with the other user. I'm gonna keep that one. Gonna see if we have any cool stuff in there. I'm glad right now that I was persistent and didn't give up. Okay, so the mic, I don't know how long the mic was dead. Did it just hop in? Was it long? Oh, that's so nice. But it didn't move. This one doesn't fully charge. They was talking about mics being bad, and I checked the mic, and it didn't move. Mic level didn't move. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Anyway, I've been just grabbing all the stuff. So this is tests, and I don't think we gained any new information here. User is domain administrator, so we got domain admin, you know. Now, so I kind of want to do the things we did with this user. Control Shift T. Evil. First, I'm gonna Control C that one, so I have the hash easily accessible. Then we're going to evil winrm. I guess we can Control C that one too. We have fresh stuff. Evil winrm. Help, please. Tell me all the things. How do I use a hash with you? Also uppercase H. So the same. This is not the right IP, so I can just as well type it again. Evil winrm I for IP. And 10, 129, 169, 79. I'm so grateful that it doesn't time out on HackTheBox. It's so great. I'd go crazy doing this on HackTheBox. It's more relaxed. You can just relax and do it. I wish it was the same on TryHackMe. View. Cicada. Administrator. Dash uppercase H for hash. And then we have the hash here. But I'm hoping this one can do the short one, right? So now we have a similar syntax to the other one. Yeah, invalid hash format. Let's try this first, or we'll add it twice. Yeah, that worked. We don't need the stuff we don't need. So I've got so much sugar in my teeth, I'm gonna grab a teeth cleaning gel. All these are so good. So sorry for the noise. So now we should be able to run all the commands we couldn't and see if they actually work. The commands themselves, if we have permissions, right? That's the purpose now. So we're gonna hop to the very top, and then we're gonna make notes at the same time if we need to. So first we just got the keys. Checked home my. That's the permissions on the file, and then we got Yeah, right. I found that there's... Where is it? Oh yeah, we went back here to try and run this. And what directory are we in? So we're in administrator documents. Yeah, nice. So let's just hop over to desktop instead. And there's where the root file is, which we're not interested in, except to possibly run. So now we're going to know soon. Ah, that's the wrong one. Here. Will this work? Will sending this work when we have higher permissions? So this will create a file. This worked before too. The problem is not the file. If we type script, this is a text file, right? So we want to run the script now. And then we'll use disk. And I lost the word. Disk. Yeah, I tried copy because I thought I remembered disk shadow. So this is what we want to run. And this did not work, and I thought it was because of the evil winner RAM, right? Now we will know if it's permission or evil winner RAM. And it is evil winner RAM. I kind of thought so, because we should have these permissions as this user, as it has backup permissions. I don't get why other people can do this with evil winner RAM and I can't. But I might have a bug with my evil winner RAM. It might be bad. Bad evil. So that was test 1. So interactive, disk shadow L. Let's try interactive mode. Disk shadow, and L means log, but it also should make interactive for some reason. It's like odd. So did it say can't do interactive again? No, we forgot to put a file name. So let's do log pipe ended. Yeah, so we can't. Error reading from console. So we can do test pipe disk shadow
Oculus
slash
Veroca
L
says,
log.
hello, what is HackTheBox AD?
Hi, welcome in. HackTheBox is a site where you can learn to hack stuff. And AD is Active Directory, so it is a Windows domain controller system, if you count the network around it. But these simple ones, they just have one computer. So I'm going to go check if someone knocks at my door. Yes, love. Ska jag hjälpa till med någonting? Behöver du hjälp? Mhm. Jag tänkte väl sova. Jag tänker att jag ska göra klart en sak som jag håller på med. Sen tänkte jag sluta. Men jag vill gärna också se att du somnar i sängen. Behöver du min hjälp? Vill du jag ska klappa dig på ryggen? Mhm. Jättebra. Behöver du min hjälp? Du kan somna själv. Men du gjorde ju det här om dagen. 2 gånger i rad. 2 dagar i rad. Jag tror att det är 2 nätter som du inte har sovit i sängen. Innan det så sov du 2 nätter. Du klappar på ryggen. Jag tror det var 4 dagar sedan då. Som jag klappade dig på ryggen när du somnade. Första natten du sov hemma. Efter vi var på landet. Vill du att jag ska klappa dig på ryggen? Då kommer jag om en liten stund, okej? Gå och lägg dig så kommer jag om en liten stund. Det var Linus som vände sig i sängen. Det var Linus som vände sig i sängen. Bella bara, kan jag inte gå och lägga dig i sängen så kommer jag snart, okej? Okej. Okej. Kommer jag om en liten stund. Good luck. Lägg dig du gubben, jag vet att det tar en liten stund. So we're almost done with this. Let's see. Yeah. Test. Term test. Oh right. Yeah, let's echo test. Error reading from console. We still got the same problem.
How does constraint delegation work? D.
That's a good question. Tell me more. So I recognize it, but it doesn't click in my brain. So, just a shadow. So if we actually forward the actual commands to it now, so let's send it just one command. We actually got a new output from it. That's nice. So maybe if I echo something else, like the commands we wanted to send it. I didn't put it in here, right? No, this is just getting the root txt. Yeah, let's hop back and look on this instead. For here we have the commands when I put them in the file. So what if we do echo set verbose on, right? So echo set verbose on to disk shadow. Pipe error. This will get error, but did it actually say something before? No. So we can manage to get the help. Yeah, there's something wrong with our shell. It's the shell that's bad. I'm kind of thinking we'll just make ourselves a better shell then. Can we somehow make ourselves a better shell? We would need to have, I mean, we're administrator. We're domain administrator on a domain controller. But Windows has limitations for what you can do from the console when you don't have GUI. So what if we want to try and get GUI? So let's confirm first that we don't have RDP, right? So we do x3 RDP 3. We change the IP because I tested this on the other one too, so it's almost the right IP. 79, and this will be Cicada administrator, right? And we have a hash, not a password. But we might be able to set that. Let's just test, because it should give us a prompt if it existed. But I don't think it's open RDP. And right, I remember. So for some reason, something of this is bad now with a new version. No RDP code found. Connect failed. Right? So that's what we kind of expected and wanted. Wanted, I don't know, but you know. So enable RDP. RDP terminal. Well, I say partial. That's better. So press Win-X and click Windows Partial Admin. Enter command below. Set item property path name. If partial to enable. Yeah, that's just getting to partial. Sometimes the RDP connection may be blocked by Windows Firewall. So let's try this command. This is setting a registry value. I'm thinking we should be able to set a registry value. Then we might have to restart the machine or something. So this is the Windows admin one. So it might say you need to be interactive. Nothing in reply. So can we do get on this? I totally messed up the connection there. It doesn't usually work with Control-C though. Yeah, and the history is gone. So set item properly value. Yeah, so I want to read. So I'm thinking instead of this, we will do get and see if that exists. No, I wrote that. Control-C. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we expect. And now I'm gonna get instead of set. Why did I rewrite all the letters? So it is deny 0. That's what we set it to. So we managed to set the registry value. So, maybe blocked by firewall. Enable display group. Now you can restart. Start. So what if we copy this and we run it here just to make sure. And then we kind of check and disable remote test of air partial and value ones. Disable the firewall. So start computer PowerShell, because I'm gonna check, but it might not have changed stuff. And I remember this nmap being like crazy slow. So open a new tab again, and let's do nmap. That's the last one we run. But should we just do RDP? Yeah, right. 3389. Let's check 3389. So one part is quick test, right? So it might not read a registry value like that and change, just suddenly start something up. So we open the port by this registry value. So now RDP should work. And let's try again. And we don't have a password, right? So we still can't get in if we can't use a hash, and if you can't reset the password. But I think this is kind of cool still. Let's just remove the password. And it asks for the password. Yeah. Fast. So we go PowerShell again. PowerShell. Set password. Set AD account password. Set administrator domain password PowerShell. I want like a better example. Reset password. Change local user 80 password policies. Change local administrator password. Change Windows password. So we could also connect remotely from another Windows machine, right? And change stuff. But we would need, yeah, so maybe there's like tools in Kali for that too. Maybe Impact can change the password. I don't know, because I've never tried. So we have a need. I'm kind of thinking this is a ChatGPT one, because I can Google for things forever. I want to change the domain administrator accounts password. We can also try cracking the hash, but why not change it, right? Using PowerShell evil winner there. Connected using your awareness have sufficient privileges or administrator on the DC. Net user, yeah, it's that simple. Or using partial commandlets, and I would prefer this. ADSI WinNT domain administrator user set password. If the domain controller prefer using this instead, assuming RSet or AD module is available, no. Of course, it's AD module is available, but set AD account password, identity administrator, new password. Yeah, so I was thinking about the convert to secure string thing, but that looked odd. Set password, yes. New password as plain text first. Reset. What does reset do? I will try this. What does reset do? That sounded odd. Tells PowerShell to forcefully set a new password without needing the old one. Use when you're the admin system and want to reset someone else's password. The account is locked and the current password is unknown. Without reset, you will need to provide the current password to change it. Okay, let's try it. If we lose access, we do, you know. So let's just copy this one once more because I want to make sure I got all the characters and everything there. And then we're going to send it. To which one is it? This one, right? Of course, we will want a password. Password 1, 2, 3, and then I shift and do the same. That doesn't work, right? Let's just 1, 2, 3 exclamation mark, right? That should be lengthy enough, hopefully, and has special character and numbers. And let's better copy this. Well, I guess I copy the whole line instead. Copy. And where's the notes? I'm making a new note here again. New note. Enabling RDP and changing domain password. So before I secure string. Why was there a space in there? Because I copied it from evil went around. I don't know. So we want to, before we do this, we want to make sure that we have all those things saved. So I did abort by mistake there for a sec. Yeah. So this is where we gave up with the old thing and we started with a new one. We started with set enabling RDP and it was this easy. It worked. We have the port open. Enable RDP. And that's crazy. It's so crazy. Check. So first I did one check, which was just me Control-Cing by mistake. and reconnecting and doing finally get and getting the value back of this. And we don't need those, we need these, because that was the test. We got the value is 0, meaning it is not disabled, it is enabled. And then we did a second check to run nmap on it, and we got a success here. And then we could connect. So we also know that it was correct. It didn't lie to us. So, Sage, try to connect. We need the password. Maybe it's possible to use a hash, pass the hash RDP, but I should look into that too. Anyway, let's close this tab because we have some money and it's easy to get lost. So this is where we tried RDPing and we were asked for the password. And that's when we are sending our new command. And we will need this one again. And we're going to put the password here. There. When we have managed to set the password. And we could actually kind of close this one. I want to just go through and check that I didn't miss anything because there's lots to scroll through still that I want to grab into the notes. Enable, we also did enable, right? Copy. Check. So let RDP through firewall. So there. And this is after this that we tested. Test with nmap. Try to connect. So we get a response. We just need a password. And that's when we're going to run this and try and set the password. Before though, I'm kind of curious. So I did check help for this, didn't I? X free RDP3 H. And I think this is so. Let's actually pipe this to graph hash, password hash, restricted admin mode. So we don't want restricted admin mode. So we can't pass the hash to RDP. Yeah. So it's time to run this account. I've seen that this doesn't give feedback. It doesn't give feedback, right? As it should. So there's only one way to test this. This is interesting. Other users. So we should have been logged in. It didn't accept the other password that was wrong. It accepted this. And we are connected to the computer via RDP, but we don't seem to be logged in. You need to write to sign into the remote desktop services. By default, members of administrators group have this right. If the group in doesn't have this right is being removed from the administrators group. So it might have. We have. Let's just check Bloodhawk, right? Let's go to our administrator. And see if it's in remote desktop. So add administrator. And let's see. Oh gosh, how did it end up there? I just want to click the little plus. Member of. So they have remote. The group. Let's do remote. Remote desktop users, right? So administrator could log in, but it's not a member of remote desktop users, and I'm assuming this isn't 0 members. Yeah. No members. No one is in the remote desktop user. So we need to make it a user. And I'm too tired to check my notes, and I'm too tired to. I think it's just net user group, and yeah. So let's just tell it. Command to add the domain administrators. Now let's just do the administrator account to remote desktop users. Please, let's be nice. So, not local group, domain accounts, and it's the AD server, PC server, I should have said, mean controller. So it's not local, that's what I meant. Yeah, so we just net group remote desktop users administrator add domain. So that's it. And I pressed control. That's what I keep doing, I think. So we also need to run this, but we also could use the to be consistent. I mean, I just used one of these commands, right? So let's copy this line. This is not as comfortable to me because it's not as old. Let's do more. So add AD group member identity remote as a user members administrator, right? So let's hop back and let's hop into the one around for administrator and just do this. So it crashed. I can't elect thread error. Oh, yeah, because we switched the password, right? So it keeps trying. So let's abort that and actually, yes, I want to abort. It was on purpose. I Control C. Come on. So you're not allowing me to abort now. So I'm a bit tired of that. So I don't want to break it either. Yeah, so now, instead of this, we actually have the password now. So we're going to use a password, which is password 123 exclamation mark. There. So now we can log in this way instead. So of course it stopped working, right? Because we didn't have the permissions anymore. So I'm copying the command again, pasting it again, running it again. And I think it is done. And now we're going back here. Let's just make sure we don't have a X3RDP running, and run it again. And now we should get logged in. No? If the group doesn't have the right to this. Remote desktop services. So I'm when trying to RDP, I'm met by a other user to sign in even though I added admin to list remote desktop. Yeah, it's so like annoying this. I'm gonna check if it is in there, and I don't remember how to do this in without using net. So I'll just use net. So net group remote desktop users. Group name cannot be found. So the group existed. I should probably just do domain. No. So let's see what ChatGPT said. Now I'm curious. Did it say like RDP enable on the DC? Yeah, that's what we did before. Exactly what we did. Did I tell it what I did? Is LLA blocking you? Set item. User authentication. I want to get this value instead. So let's skip the value and change that to get. And let's run it. So G, paste. And if this value is 1, it's supposed to be 0. And network level blocking you. Path. Terminal server win stations. So we can set this to 0 to test it. So I don't know exactly what that does. So when you do it through the operating system, of course, more than one change will be done, right? Lots of things happens. Still other user. And then we have double check group membership. Well, it's not a local group. This is what I did. But let's copy the command and confirm that it wasn't either typoed. And this one we could just like close. And let's paste that. And we still get the problem. I'm kind of thinking the group is disabled and that might be the problem. We'll see what it say about that. Oh, it's a local group on the domain controller. They're essentially replaced by domain level policies. So I should have done this then. But I tried without it first. Members administrator. So let's see what it says. Use administrator or domain administrator. Dot administrator, domain administrator. Let me know the behavior you're seeing, black screen next line, etc. Thanks, that confirms. Allow log through remote desktop policy. See, edit, export. Yeah, we do one thing at a time. I didn't do the last stuff yet. Just checking the group. Yeah. Since your domain controller RDP access is additionally restricted by local security policy, not just group members, even though your group looks correct, you'll still likely still need to explicitly grant allow login through remote desktop services, right? And rights. So let's see if we have end rights. No. You can do it via SAC edit, but you need to export, edit, reapply security policy. Let's see what it said before here. SC edit. Export. Services policy. This is just one line. No, it's two. It's three. So we'll just copy them anyway. And if we break this machine, I don't care really, right? Because it's time for me to go to bed. This is like the last command we run. And then I'm gonna help my kid. And we don't have interactive here. We can't say yes. Task completed successfully. Successfully. Yeah, too bad, but I'm gonna have to go check on my kid. We still have other user. So I'm speeding up. So we answered both questions. Do you want to continue means yeah, it's waiting for configuration, but it's not interactive, so we can't respond. And then it will just quiet. Okay. So better hop there when we run it, right? So quiet and darn. This will simply apply the updated policy, grant administrator the right to log in. Once done, try RDP again. Domain administrator. So let's try again. So I'm doing this, but let's try that and just administrator because it assumed I was not doing that. So we still got this. And then just administrator. And we get out the user. So we get the window up. We did not when we used a bad password. But it still says user to check RDP group and such. Very good sign. Well, it's the same. If you now get the login window and not the immediate rejection, your credentials are the remaining blocked like on a local policy. It's been like this forever. The remaining blocks like a local security policy denying logon. Let's double check explicit. It was the grant the right to administrator expired the current policy. So, sure. I heard my kid. So, oopsie. Wrong machine. There. So let's just type. Am I crazy? So no, it's not there. Find the administrator ID. We already have the SID. I don't care about that. Get the inf file. Yeah, so we're not gonna do this. The machine will still be running tomorrow, hopefully. Let's check. Let's check how long it will be running for. We have 16 hours. We've been doing this for a bit. It doesn't matter much if it's resets, but I will stream tomorrow. I need to go shopping with my kid first. Before. Yeah, but I think I have to go and help my kid sleep. So we're gonna read Slybar again. Oh, she subbed me. Of course we're gonna read her, right? Of course. Also, we have to support each other. Let's Wade. And I'm not like gonna wait for anything. I think my kid's waiting for me. So, and for YouTube, I'm gonna send you. So, thank you everybody for being here. And I actually learned stuff at the end. That's great. And we found that the administrator hash is very useful indeed. And I'm going to update the notes after my kid falls asleep. Actually, I should already be sleeping because I need to work tomorrow and it's almost 2 a.m. So, good night. I just wanted to see that he falls asleep in his bed. Good night. And thank you again for being here. Oh, no, it says 9 years.
Thanks for the raid, Fix It! What's up? How was stream?
I hope no one missed it.
Thanks for the raid! Love the fart sounds. It didn't sound like farts. It did kind of sound like, I guess, like techno farts. I'll accept that.